Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ride or Dies, your favorite RPG show on the internet.
True.
Uh, we are here, and we're going to be continuing our long form actual play D&D series today. Um, but before we get into that, normally I would have Cameron do an ad copy talking about Prime subscriptions. Does anybody know what's going on Twitch right now if you connect your Amazon Prime account? I'll do a quick
You
one.
get a rare prismatic chest and an epic wild card in Legends of Runeterra,
Holy
or a
shit.
doom scrolling spray in Valorant.
Holy
It
shit.
also pops your pussy.
Imagine that. Imagine
Oh,
that.
Also
Amazing.
with Amazon Prime, not just can you order lots of things, but you can get digital copies of numerous movies, including Blazing Saddles, because I just did a watch party with my brothers recently.
Hey.
Mm.
That's a really funny movie.
And you can
There's also-
when you buy it, you can set up watch rooms, for friends and family.
That's cool.
That is cool. Alrighty.
Sorry, Kat, didn't mean to.
Oh, also sub to Rider Dice.
Yeah, do that, please.
Yeah,
Oh wait, yeah.
yeah, and if you like D&D, well, I guess you're here for some reason then. So you might
If you
as well,
don't-
you might as well drop that follow or gift a sub to someone who doesn't like D&D. That way they feel like they kind of have to, and they don't want to be awkward.
True.
And if you don't like D&D, that's fine. We homebrew half this shit anyway.
Yeah. It's barely D&D at this point.
It's the power of imagination. We're SpongeBob and Patrick in the box, and y'all just brought the camera.
Yeah.
But I say we're as much D&D as Uncle Vanya as Shakespeare. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
LOL. Uh-oh. Just messed up my camera. That's better.
Okay, but why is Discord so quiet?
It does
Right?
feel
It's-
kind of
it's not
quiet,
just
right?
me.
Is it weirdly quiet?
It
like
is a little quiet.
it's
Yeah,
just
I
like
got-
10
I got-
decibels
I got-
down or
I
something.
got all y'all boosted. Except
You're
Kat.
basically all at 200% for me as well. um, anyway, so if you have connected your Amazon Prime, you also get a free Prime sub that you can use for any of your favorite channels, including Calte Ritter or Miller Time. Is it Miller Time?
I don't stream.
Oh, that's true.
You're gonna start now.
Or
We set up the
you
channel
can
for
use
you.
it for Automata Lila.
Or Anamana Lila, or
Oh.
even at Dungeons in Dakota. Feel free to drop a
Whatever
Prime
our
sub to
layout is.
any of these lovely people. You can also check out some of the VODs of our past streams at our YouTube channel, YouTube/ I think it's Rider Dice or Dungeons in Dakota. I don't remember which. I'll figure out on the break and post a link.
Enjoy
but-
those Prime subs. Sorry, no Prime Doms yet.
You can also check out our newest one-shot adventure, Shadowrun Savant Code, on our YouTube channel. All the past broadcasts are available there.
We knew exactly what we were doing the whole
So-
time, and there was no confusion at all.
That was the tagline for that whole series was "We know what we're doing." Anyway,
I tuned in for a brief moment. I saw a lot of D6s, and I tuned out.
yep, that was pretty much how the game went as well. Anyway, so with that, we're gonna go ahead and dive right back into Odyssey. As our heroes have made their way to the submerged altar that Saren was given a vision of from her goddess Setica, and given the command that in order to restore her gills, her water breathing, she would need to go to this altar and purify it for the goddess to atone for her past sins against her. While she was there, I'll get back to you in just a second, Reggie. While there, you guys were able to clear some of the corrupted vines that had overtaken some sort of strange stone in the middle of this ruined ancient city, long since overtaken by the tides and the waves. After these vines were cleared, a disturbing story seemed to be spelled out on it. One which shed some light on the origins of Setica and how she came to manifest her powers and the startling connection to one of Saren's own connections. So, with that, we're going to go ahead and dive right back in.
Wow.
Nice.
Boo!
Nice.
Wow.
Boo!
Ew.
As the war
Are we about to
drums
fight some Swagan?
as the war drums begin sounding off in the oceans, you have but a moment to decide how you're going to react.
Kill them.
Reggie, you had something.
I did have a question. We had completed a long rest before coming into the temple and had not taken damage so far, right?
Correct.
Okay. Everyone has damage on the main screen, the map screen of D20. So I was confused if that is our actual hit points or not.
That is not
I
correct.
Okay, cool.
Is there a large structure like immediately near me?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of like ruined and crumbling towers. There's also what appears to be like a small domicile that it appears like relatively intact. It doesn't look like anybody lives in it, but it looks like it used to be a domicile. And there's like the ruins of what looks like an ancient open air temple of some
I
kind.
would like to try to hide in the dom.
Okay, cool.
If I use
Yeah,
shocking
probably.
grasp, will I just kill everybody,
Okay.
including myself?
I don't think it's that powerful of electricity.
You know, a weird thing
Oh,
is that
water.
water really isn't that good of a conductor of electricity. It's
Mm.
just infinitely better than the air is.
Yeah, true. It's also salt
Y'all
water,
hate
which
fun.
saltwater
Well, actually,
is
saltwater would.
sterile as well. Not sterile. It's it might be sterile as well too. No.
It's
What do you mean
26
by
on stealth.
sterile?
Very much
Things
not.
live in the
I don't
ocean.
know.
A lot of things, crazy things live in
The
the
ocean
ocean.
is dead.
It's what's the word that means non-conductive? Is it just
I don't think it's
non-conductive?
non-conductive.
Rubber.
All right. It's salt water is rubberized.
It's bacon.
Alrighty.
It is
But
less
God.
conductive.
It's 26 on stealth, by the way, to try to.
But yes, you did take a long rest.
Okay, cool. Hey gang, are we fighting or are we hiding?
I'm bailing. I'm hiding.
Oh, Trin's already gone. Okay.
I mean, if they're knocking on some war drums, I think they know we're here.
Right, fair. Okay.
Bish, I'm a sneaky elf. I gotta try.
No, yeah. You do you in your rogueness, but
Yeah. You get your stuff
as a
together.
whole, I don't know.
I-
have a
I'm
battle
gone
map.
like a fart in the wind.
DM?
Yes.
Do we have a battle map?
Yes. Are we pulling it up now? Is everybody
Yeah.
ready?
I would like to strategize about my position
Sure.
and
Yeah.
see like where they're coming from and stuff.
Yeah, I might want to. Yeah.
Oh, everywhere. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, just everywhere.
I was
all
with
around.
I was with you. Like, oh, they're coming from one direction, and they're like a turn away from getting here.
Well, they are turned
Um,
away, but they do appear they're moving very quick. Some of them riding on the backs of like other like dolphins and stuff. You do see
Weird.
a like small squadron of them riding what appears to be a massive shark. Absolutely like
Amazing.
it's larger than any of you guys. And they appear to just like be grappling onto like small urchins and stuff that have stuck to its back. Yes.
I'm going to use a packed slot and cast invisibility,
Okay.
and I am gonna turn invisible, and I am going to start, and I'm gonna make my way into the shipwreck.
Make my way.
Cool.
Um,
Awesome.
I
Uh,
an idea. Give me one sec. This concentration. Fuck.
Are these so? Is this a relatively accurate rendition of the shipwreck here?
Yeah, fairly accurate.
Is there space in the holes in the deck that I could actually swim out through?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Okay. That's because that's my intention here.
Yeah, here
I have the
and
ninja mask.
here you can swim out through.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
So I'm gonna be under this hole here.
Cool.
I'd like to, for mine, can I go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians and just summon my shrimps?
Sure.
Nice.
Yeah.
That gives you an
I'm looking
aura,
for
right?
the. Yeah. I'm looking
got it.
for.
It's 15 feet.
Yeah. Wait, 15 feet diameter or 15 feet radius?
Probably radius.
Radius.
Radius. Okay.
But
Cool.
it's
Thank you. Yeah, I see it.
Cool. You cast Spirit Guardians.
Yeah. So
I-
just for flavor, it's the shrimp that come out and they've got boxing gloves on.
Yep,
Nice.
Yes.
I remember
Nice.
vividly.
I
The-
love them.
Was it
They
the?
make me
Is
so
it
happy.
pistol shrimp or?
Yeah, they're this very specific. Hold on,
Mantis.
I don't want to
shrimp.
get it wrong. They're mantis shrimp, but there's
Yeah.
a specific kind of
The
mantis shrimp.
punchy ones, right?
Yeah, they can like get through. They can just shatter
There we go.
glass.
The kangaroo shrimp.
Nah, they'll
Glass.
fuck you up. They're awesome. They're all rainbow.
Yes,
I'll
Tokyo,
put a
they
picture in
have
the
cast a spell that lets them breathe underwater. That is correct. They have
Yes.
a day's worth of water breathing.
Hell yeah.
It was handy.
I will say, who does anybody in the party besides Saren have a swimming speed? Okay, cool. So for the rest of you, the water counts as difficult terrain. So it costs twice as much movement to move a square as it does normally.
Is it rounded down or rounded up? Because I have an odd number for movement speed.
I will say it's rounded up for you.
Sweet.
There is a difference between 30 and
I was
35
gonna-
here,
I was
but
gonna
not
ask the
between
same
35 and
thing.
40.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome. So,
I wanted
also,
to cast a spell as well.
okay, cool. Give me just a second. Also,
Okay.
just so you guys are aware, while you guys are underwater, when making a melee weapon attack, creatures that don't have swimming speeds have disadvantage on the attack roll, unless it's a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. And ranged weapon attacks automatically misses beyond the weapon's normal range. And all other range attack rolls have disadvantage unless it's a crossbow, net, or weapon that's thrown like a javelin.
That's
Gotcha.
for
Saren.
weapons,
Phenomenal.
not for
Not for spells.
spells.
Correct.
So you can still Eldritch Blast from half a continent away.
Oh yes.
Under the sea.
But I don't need to because I have 40 feet of swimming speed, so I can do whatever
That's
I
true.
want.
It doesn't matter to you anyway.
It's all coming up Saren house.
Awesome.
But my skin is ocean wet. Everything's coming up Saren house.
I knew I should have put on
Alright.
the ocean spray deodorant today.
Ooh.
So
Is it ocean spray like gummies?
It's juice.
Juice?
yeah, well, shall we roll initiative?
Wait, I want to cast a spell before we get started.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Aura of
I
Vitality.
love it.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Hey, yo, Charlotte, is there anything you're wanting to do before combat starts?
I'm just sticking as close as I can to Saren, despite the fact that I'm slower than Saren. So I'm just consistently trailing behind.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but like I picture we're kind of on the water, we're on like the floor of wherever we're at.
Yeah.
But Charlotte is still like, even though she can walk across the floor, she's still like doggy paddling as she walks.
And I'm just like, yeah, come on. It's okay. Come on.
I'm gonna.
You're doing
Just like,
great.
my hair's wet. You know?
I actually forgot.
I'm like, it's all right. It's all right.
Does anyone have a scrunchie?
Forgot to
And
add
this is
Doomcock
precisely
here.
why Asterio braids.
Doomcock.
There's Doonka.
Doomcock.
I forgot about Doonka.
I did as well.
It's a code.
What's
How
up?
could you
Forgot we
forget,
took him with
As
us.
I
could you forget
cast
about the
spell,
Doomcock?
I'd also like to. Can I bonus action and pop out Skybreaker? But then I'm also gonna back up. This is 10 feet, right? One space would be 10 feet
Yes,
for me.
correct.
Okay, cool. Then I'll back up here, so I'm kind of back to back with the rest of the group.
Cool.
Yo, what's his big ass green aura?
That's his
Aura
aura
of
of
Vitality.
vitality.
I can bonus action heal you if you're in that 30 feet aura.
Nice.
Venn diagram the game.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll initiative, everybody, if you don't have anything else.
Ooh,
Dude,
one second.
Fuck. Can I not roll shit initiative?
Looks like Cameron's joining us shortly.
I found you in this new booty.
We all died, Cam.
It's all your fault.
Take it.
Oh, let's not do that. That's not. I mean, let's at least do the sensible thing and blame Dakota.
Yeah, please. Dakota loves that.
It's always the DM's fault.
All right. Well, Dunka gets a 5 for initiative. The shark gets an 8. The marrow gets a no, sorry. Marrow shark gets a 14, and the marrow get an 8. All right, Asariel.
11.
11, not 1. 11. Saren.
7.
7. We'll
It's
come
not
back.
all coming up.
Come back
Saren
to no.
House.
Charlotte.
20.
20. Very good. Reggie.
Ooh.
9.
9. Spectre, you already put yours in.
10.
10. Okay, great.
Yeah,
Well,
baby.
at least we're all grouped up together, guys.
Yeah.
It's
Except
Charlotte
Charlotte.
is leading the way.
We're just
Charlotte-
getting
Like
bashed by
doggy
everyone.
paddle.
New party leader.
don't follow,
This gives
pursue.
Oh
Don't
God.
No.
And an
Kill
M for
me.
follow.
You
I
almost
have,
made me-
I have unleashed
Blocked.
the trauma. I
Not
have unleashed
this.
the trauma bomb.
A
All right.
PTSD, you might
Mhm.
say.
Yeah.
With
and-
that,
and not even a good D. Just
why
a
don't we
PTSD.
go ahead and
The worst kind of tea.
Take a
start-
5-minute break.
Yeah, exactly. Start things off with Charlotte. Jesus, confusing your guys' names now.
Start off with the first
I
half
don't
of
really
Sharon.
know if they're.
Sharon.
Can I hold my action because I don't know if they're enemies or if they're gonna like try and talk to Saren. So I was gonna let Saren try and be like, "Hey," and I don't speak Trident.
What are you holding?
I'm just summoning shrimp.
I guess I was gonna hold like. Oh, that's Can I hold, please, a 4th level spell slot?
Which spell?
Banishment.
Sure.
Cool.
Yep, absolutely. All right, you're
Get
holding.
A shark swims up and you're like, no,
I said
Other
"Bye."
dimension.
Get out.
absolutely not.
You know, my first thought was like, I'm gonna keep you safe, Saren. Banish.
Well, it does send you to a harmless pocket dimension.
Yeah.
True.
I'm just
legitimate
floating
strategy.
in a womb.
For a minute. Awesome.
I call it my safe space.
It is now the shark's turn. You can see like some of the Sawagan nearby the massive shark are like kind of like holding on to it, almost as if it's like a large dog or some kind of like war beast. And it's kind of like snapping and straining against the chains
cool.
itself.
Are they holding it still? Because
They're
it'll
holding
die.
it still at the moment.
It'll die.
It's kind of
So.
like swimming forward, but yeah.
Shark's got to keep going.
They're holding it. They're holding it back.
They're acting like grinders, like keeping it.
Water's got to go through
One of
those
the-
gills continuously.
One
so
of
that
the
they can breathe.
large, one of the larger creatures, which Saren you would recognize as a marrow, which are like the
Oh no.
kind of like murderous fish people that live in tandem with the Sawagan, steps forward and seems like he's acting as some sort of emissary for the Sawagan. He says, "Why have you defiled this place?"
What language does he say this in?
He's saying this in Triton, recognizing Saren.
Shit. Can I respond now or?
Yeah.
No hot time.
No, I respond. We're just getting rid of these vines that were strangling this beautiful place. We're helping.
The Bloody Baron said anyone who came here was to die.
I think that's trademarked.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a Harry Potter character.
Someone
I don't
talk.
give a
man.
shit.
We don't like that on this
It's
channel.
also a
Shit.
Witcher character.
Isn't it a historical figure?
Maybe.
There's the
That
Red
they
Baron.
cannot possibly have
No.
trademarked that name.
No, that's
It's probably
no,
not
there's no way.
trademarked, but it could be copywritten. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Bloody Baron.
We'll be fine.
What did
Bloody
you say? What did you say about the Bloody
The
Baron?
Bloody Baron said anyone that came to this place was to die.
I
Like-
respectfully
hair?
disagree with that. You're here. Do you have to die now? You're part of anybody.
He says back to the other Sawagan, in a language you probably don't speak, assuming you don't speak Sawagan. But he barks something in something that sounds like kind of gnashing tones which reverberate throughout the water. And the Sawagan that are holding the shark back release it. And
Man.
it starts charging the rest of you.
Can I say to the shark, don't?
I'm doing it. I'm doing myself.
Vanish the shark.
Vanish shark, vanish shark,
We're getting it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing
What kind
it.
of save does it need to make?
It's a charisma save.
My sheet. Yeah, I would believe that. but
Sharks
let me
are
check.
very charismatic, so
It says
Not this one.
charisma save. Yeah.
Okay, cool. It rolled a 1.
Can't confirm. Used to be one of Dismas's favorite spells.
All right.
So the shark
so the
begins like
creature-
rushing towards you guys, and as it like opens its jaws to like clamp down around Reggie's form, it just vanishes into bubbles.
No.
you're supposed to like push it away. Just push it away.
We good
Get
to
its
bring
nose.
in.
Push it.
Reggie goes to do like the bop on the nose that he's heard you should do, and it just bursts into bubbles as soon as he
Yeah.
touches it.
And Reg is just like.
The fuck did I do?
Saren, sorry, damn it, why do I keep doing that? Charlotte, you are currently concentrating on the banishment.
I think No's ready. If we can bring.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, let's bring him in.
No, just Asariel sees Reggie turn this shark into bubbles. He just lifts his head up. He is the one.
That's what made you think that. None of the other thing.
No.
That's the one.
The other things hurt.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
They hurt the image, but this.
Welcome back, Cameron. We're currently fighting the Sawagan Marrow and a giant shark, which was just banished.
You banished a shark.
Can you roll initiative for me?
Shark.
I love it.
And real quick, banish shark. Sorry.
Thank you for joining me on this.
You're welcome.
I think we should make friends with the shark.
5. Okay, cool.
If this fight doesn't last longer than a minute, so as soon as Banish finishes out, Shark just shows up as confused.
And he's our friend now.
It's like, we're going to adopt you.
Oh, I could put the ring on him? Could I put the ring on the shark so he's in a bubble of water?
Now it is the Sawagan's turn. So they are going to, the ones up in the south are going to go up over here and attack Reggie, thinking that he's the one that banished the shark.
Incredible.
Okay, wait.
As
Does your
soon as
ring
they-
create a circle
as
of
soon as
fresh
they,
water or salt water?
It's salt water.
Oh, okay. I was thinking if it was freshwater, you could just like hug one of them and then fresh water around, and then they drown, right? Because they
Does,
only
uh,
breathe-
They more like
Doesn't,
dissolve.
10,
It's really
Doesn't Spirit Guardians pop as soon as they get close to Reggie?
It does.
proc.
Spirit Guardians does proc, by the way.
Oh, Spirit Guardians. Gets
Which-
punched by shrimp.
We're talking about
Um,
fresh and salt water.
Well, I'm thinking about how I can keep the shark as my new mount. Self
Saren's
concentration.
gonna divert us by 150 miles every trip to take the water instead of the roads that we've been
No,
using.
I'm gonna put him in the ring. I'm gonna put him in the bubble. Okay. So an affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time or on a turn or starts its turn there, it must take a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So go ahead and Wisdom some save.
Wisdom, some save. It's a 17 and a 5 for the two that
Now
enter the area.
5 fails. The 17 passes.
Okay.
So on a failed save.
The third one.
Oh, the successful does get
No,
half
It's
damage.
more than half outside of it.
So give me one sec.
Go.
3d8.
3d8, my goodness.
Yes. 9. So the one that fails gets 9 points of damage, and then the one that succeeds gets half that.
So
I don't remember how we round that. So
I round in favor of you guys, so
4,
it
5.
takes 5.
Aw, nice. Radiant damage, if that matters.
It does not, but thank you for the clarification.
It always
Makes
matters,
it
Dakota.
It does not.
Mhm.
The Sahuagin is going to make 2 melee. Each of the Sahuagins next to Reggie are going to make 2 melee attacks next to it. One with their bite and one with their spear.
Wait, were they? Oh no.
They ain't gonna hit me though.
You ain't gonna hit me. Is it? Is it not going? It's not going. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. The only one that has a chance at hitting is a 17.
It's a miss.
Okay. Well. Hold on. Let's check the spears
Life is
too.
hard sometimes.
Oh, there's a
So
20 as well with one of the spears.
That's a miss.
A 20 is a
What?
miss?
21 with my shield.
You're level.
Oh my
10?
god.
Uh-oh.
Who's the
Is
tank?
a monster. The ones on the right side will start approaching Charlotte as well. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Bastards.
6, staying outside of the Spirit Guardian Shrimp's range. This one's gonna swim up and over the building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Those shrimp are
1,
gonna
2.
give him the evil eye.
And this one's actually gonna post up on swimming near the top of this tower. And he's gonna start throwing spears down at the party.
Boo.
So that's 4 attacks coming in towards Charlotte.
4?
It's a 15 and a 12. Do either of those hit?
The 12 doesn't.
Okay, 15 does. For 3 points of damage.
Okay.
I will use my reaction to use interception and lower the damage.
Nice.
To be clear, I have Sentinel. I have to be within 5 feet of the other person attacking, right? Just not within 5 feet of the person being attacked.
I'm not certain, but that sounds
It's-
correct.
Yeah, I believe that is correct. That's how we did it.
because you
with
can't move to hit
Right.
them.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
mine
My
is
boy also had the sentinel feet.
interception is the same way, where it's when a creature you see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you, you can reduce that damage.
Yeah, yours is like the opposite. You have to be within 5 feet of the creature you're blocking. Reggie's has to be within 5 feet of the creature he's attacking.
Oh, okay.
What was it reduced to?
It's reduced by 1d10 plus my proficiency bonus.
It
Okay.
negates the damage entirely.
Yeah.
Because it was
Great.
3. The 2 spear attacks coming in at you is a 17 and a 19 to hit, I believe both of which
It
hit.
hit.
For 7 points of piercing damage altogether.
Okay.
And then the one up on the top of the tower is going to throw a spear at you as well for a
Rude.
critical fail.
Hell yeah.
I do
It
need you
hits
to
him
make
instead.
I do need you to make a
Floats.
concentration check, which is a
Floats to
constitution
the
saving
surface.
throw. As the
Oh.
spears of the Sahuagin attack you.
Okay. I have to make a concentration saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. Yep.
Constitution. Okay. It is a 14 plus
That succeeds.
my con. Oh, okay, cool.
Awesome. The Sahuagin over by the northernmost marrow are going to swim over towards No. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one gets inside the Spirit Guardians, so it needs to make a Wisdom save, I believe. This one stays outside the range because it's less than half inside it. And this one's going to swim up near the top of the ship deck and start firing some spears down. all it now. So this one's gonna take two claw attacks against you. 14 and an 8, guessing neither of which hit.
No.
And then spear attacks 9 and a 10. And then the range attack is a 12. So everything misses no.
What didn't one have to
thank
roll against the shrimp?
Thank you for reminding me.
Welcome.
That is a 6. So it takes
That fails.
9 points of damage.
Do I not roll new damage every time?
I'm gonna say no, just to avoid upkeep.
Once
we'll do
a turn?
it once a turn.
Roll
Yeah.
it?
Mhm.
Okay, because I'm like, I could roll higher damage than that, and I'd like to. It's 3d8.
These two on the northwesternmost part are going to swim down to attack Saren
Rude.
right here. Both of them have to make wisdom saving throws as well.
Nice.
Alrighty, so that's a 19 and a 5.
19 passes, 5 fails.
Alright. 17 and that one. There you go. Cool. And then they're gonna make 4 attacks against you as well. That's a 17 to hit and a 22 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Nice. And a 12 and a 9.
Those
So,
also, yeah.
there you go. It's 2 points of damage coming at you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And that is the Sawagin's turn. Alright, Asariel, you are up.
So, because I hit, if I made with the disadvantage of ranged attacks, would it just be a straight roll if I used my bow?
For who? What gives
If
you
I,
advantage on it?
Because I was hidden.
Go ahead and make me a stealth check, because I don't think we did
Oh.
that.
That would be a new one would be 18.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they don't notice you. So yes, for while you are hidden, it would just cancel it out.
All right. But if I used a dagger or the other weapons, it would roll. It would have advantage. I'm just trying to make them remember correctly.
Correct.
Okay.
Actually,
Well,
with the melee attack, if it's a dagger, then yes.
Yeah.
Not a
Alright.
range attack.
What?
Saren, you are also concentrating on Spirit Guardians.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it a
Yeah.
concentration spell?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, fuck me. That ruins what I was gonna do.
Guardians is, your tentacle is not.
I know that one.
Okay. Well, just
Son of a bitch.
I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark. This one, right next to me.
Cool.
And feeling very awkward about this because I think this is one of the few times he's done this. I'm gonna stab him with my dagger.
He's gonna
Nice.
viciously stab that guy.
Go for it.
I think I know how to do this.
Same concept as an arrow, but much closer.
You shoot the dagger with your hand.
But you hold on to it.
Your fingers are the bowstring.
That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So, with Hunter's Mark and sneak attack.
Nice.
So, 11, 14, 16, 18. That's 22 piercing damage to that.
Nice. That was enough to kill that one.
And
Good
then
shit.
I'm going to swim out And I'm going to use my extra attack to attack the other one.
Go for it. This one is not at advantage, but it's not
I
at
know.
disadvantage either.
Yeah, it's just a regular roll.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's a 26 to hit.
That hits for sure. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is for 5 piercing damage.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
Shankity, shankity doo.
Good job. Anything else for you?
I used bonus action, movement, and attack. So a cereal's done, and it's like he just flies, like just swims out with it. Like I feel like the bow is still in his offhand.
Yeah.
But he's holding a dagger. He's holding the dagger. just flailing freely.
That's great.
That's my turn.
Spectre, you are up. Reggie, you're on deck.
All right. You said round up for movement, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay, so that gives me 5 spaces to move. So I use 1 space to swim up through the hole.
Okay.
And then 10, 20. Yeah. Yep.
You have one more, I think.
I got one more, but I
Don't want to use it.
want to wait and see what happens after I do what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Cool.
So I'll break invisibility because I'm casting a spell.
Okay.
And you watch as he pulls a real one of the little phantom daggers out from his belt, and he tosses it. Oh my god, get the fucking token settings out of here, damn you. Past the group 60 feet.
Nice.
Oh, I can't quite get the damn marrow in it. But yeah, I'll place it there.
Cool.
And as the phantom dagger hits the broken stones on the ground, it goes. There's a little tink as I cast Shatter.
Nice.
Nice. So it's like a
Um,
depth charge.
little depth charge.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
that's
cool.
about to say.
So they need to make those 3 need to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
I'm imagining the charges from
Sin.
was it Boba Fett shit
Yeah. Yeah.
from Star Wars? They go off. Hell yeah.
Oh, the Reaper fucking sound effect.
Yeah.
They got an 11, 18, and a 19.
See, that's what happens when the base really drops.
18 and 19 do succeed.
Cool.
What is this token right here?
I think that's somebody put that there to mark where the shark was.
The
That's the
banished
banished
shark.
Which
Banished
you may
shark,
have
doo,
missed.
doo, 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 banished shark. Doo, doo, doo.
Surely, when you banish a creature, doesn't it go to a different plane?
If it's
Yeah, but if it comes back, it returns to that spot.
if it's not
Right,
native
but-
to that plane of existence, it comes
Right.
back.
But my question is more: if we took a shark and put it on a random elemental plane, would it really survive the trip?
Yeah.
It has to be a
if-
harmless demiplane.
He's
never mind.
actually just suffocating
He's-
this whole
he's
time.
kind-
He's like in
It-
the plane of
it-
fire or
he-
something. Like
he-
he's just dead. There's
no,
way.
he's it's almost more like kind of being in the ethereal plane where you're,
Yeah.
you're still kind of there. You're just
He's-
not
He's
there.
he's
Ghost
on a
shark,
he's
ghost
on a nice farm plane with a nice
Anyway.
couple.
The failure takes 17 points, and
Whoa.
the successes take 9.
Nice. That's enough
8.
to kill the nearly full health one.
Oh, yeah.
So that's my action, and as a bonus action, I will throw a bardic inspiration to know.
Nice. Awesome.
What
Uh,
what
That's a
Nice.
D8.
Very good. That brings us to Reggie. The marrow is on deck.
Alrighty. Let's clear out some of the trash. Yeah. I'm
Rude.
gonna slash the one right in front of me.
Cool. What are you attacking with?
Skybreaker.
Okay, cool. Just so you know, that is at disadvantage.
Yeah. Tragic. 17.
Hits.
Cool. I'm gonna actually no, he'll be dead.
He'll be dead.
He'll be-
Sorry,
it's
that was
fine.
so
You'll be
confident.
dead.
Reggie's like, you're
11.
not worth smiting.
11 points. I briefly think
You
about it
gonna
with the
die.
sword in the air, and then I go, nah.
The
11 points of damage.
Sawagan is hurt. by
That kills
this.
that one.
Perfect.
The Sawagan will remember that.
Emotional damage.
Then I
Emotional
will
damage.
step 10 here. And I'll hit the one directly below me as well.
Okay.
Ooh, I think that one's gonna miss. 12?
Hits just barely.
I'll smite this one.
Go for it.
It'll just be a first level.
Yeah, and as you guys are like sort of starting to clear these out, you begin to realize that even fighting in this sort of like disadvantaged environment, you are much more capable than when you first arrived to the Forbidden Lands.
I don't really feel any different. That fight went well for me.
11 points of slashing and 6 points of radiant.
That's almost
Dang.
enough to slaughter that one.
Imagine getting knocked out in that
Alrighty.
first fight.
And then, so I was looking it up earlier. Smite isn't a bonus action, right? It's just on an attack.
It
I
is
cast
just
spell.
anytime you want.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right. So then
Insane.
I'll bonus action heal up Charlotte with Aura of Vitality as well.
Cool.
Nice.
So you get
I think
2d6
is
back.
2d6? Okay. Charlotte, please
A
regain
hit tweet.
4 points.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I will remember that when I cast Mass Cure Wounds later.
Alrighty.
Charlotte will.
Is that the end of your turn, Reggie?
Mhm.
Cool. That brings us to the Marrow's turn. The Marrow is a little bit smarter than these rank and file Sawagan. They know that fuck me, why do I keep doing that? Charlotte was the one that banished the shark. So it's going to focus fire on Charlotte to bring that shark.
How does he know? I don't think he
Just
know.
a
Like
little bit.
I didn't. I was.
Because
Can
he saw
I
you cast
actually?
the spell.
Can I
I thought
say that I
banishment
cast it
requires-
subtly? Actually.
What was that, Saren?
I thought banishment requires touch. Am I thinking of something else?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Is a banishment.
I just thought
smite-
is like maybe they saw you slap the shark.
Have it pass.
I slap the
No,
side. I'm like,
It's within
you
60
fit a
feet.
lot of stuff in this.
Okay,
here."
never mind. Then.
We've
I
always
don't know
done
why I
it
thought that.
as you've always banished creatures within touch range anyway. Not in this campaign, but in our last campaign.
There.
Yeah.
Much to my chagrin.
What campaign was that?
I don't know.
Ooh.
It was like a hazy fever dream.
Mm.
King George.
So the one up closest to Charlotte is going to make its way over here, and it's going to make a kind of attack is it gonna make? It's gonna make 2 attacks. One is gonna be with its bite, and the other is gonna be with its harpoon.
Harpoon.
First, the bite attack
More
is
like
an
harpoon.
18 to hit.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Yeah, Dakota, it hits.
I already used it.
So it does 11 points of piercing damage. Plus, the
Okay.
harpoon is a 15 to hit.
It hits.
Remember all that shit talking from yesterday, Leela? This is it
For-
coming.
For 9
That's that-
points of piercing damage.
Okay,
That's
so
that
20
bird coming to
total.
roost.
20 total, and I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Would she say?
I
Would she
can-
make 2 since they were 2 separate instances of damage?
Yeah.
Yes, she would.
Also, did the one directly in front of her attack her?
It did.
I can use
Okay,
my reaction
I
from
rolled a
something.
That was
seven.
that was
How many
before you
damage?
moved into position.
But hold on, I have to look at what my Constitution modifier
Because you moved
is.
after they had their attack.
Okay.
So I rolled a 9
it's
and an
this
18.
big guy that's attacking now.
Was the 9 including your Constitution bonus?
Yeah.
I
Was it
believe
wait,
banishment fails.
Was
Oh,
it
wait. Did you
Alright,
add
hold
Reggie's
on,
bonus?
everybody.
One at a time.
Hold on.
Was it including Reggie's aura?
No.
+3.
So 12.
Cool. That's enough to save you from the first one.
I like how 3 of us were speaking up to say the same thing.
All right.
Like,
now
everyone
I-
just panics. Reggie's
do the
aura,
second
Reggie.
one?
I already did.
Oh.
It was a 12, and then it was an 18. Now it's a 21.
Okay, cool. So that one is saved as well. Perfect.
Thank you, Reggie.
No problem.
The marrow towards
Nice.
the south of the battlefield is going to like wave his harpoon in the air and raise sort of like a bone charm on his neck. And you can see these like bolts of energy appear from the harpoon, striking each of the Sawagan. And you see they begin moving faster, stronger, appeared to be spurred on by some kind of dark magic.
Is this a
What
spell?
creep.
It is not a spell.
Can it be instead?
Can it be a spell? That's a good, yeah. But can it be?
I want to counter that spell.
I also want to counter that spell.
Saren, you are-
No, no magic, only us. Nobody else.
Saren, you're up. No, you're on deck.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were just laughing at.
No, no,
Sorry,
no.
I thought you were talking to Charlotte. Anyway.
That's fair. I deserve that
Oh.
one.
Okay. I'm going to start by using Eldritch Blast.
Fuck yeah.
Against this little boy right here. So let me do that real quick. Boop.
You
Okay,
do
that's
make
an
those-
18 to hit.
You do make those at
Hits.
disadvantage
Yeah.
because
Correct.
you're ranged attacking a melee opponent.
Thank
Correct.
you.
So you
Thank
can
you.
shock him. Give him the old joy buzzer.
Shocking grasp.
Oh, that's what I meant to do actually.
Yeah, I was like, you said that
No,
earlier.
that's really
so,
dumb.
yeah.
But like,
That's why I
I
was
way
like-
back 20 minutes ago, when I was planning my turn, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna do Shocking Grasp, and then I literally forgot. Can I change it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm a dumbass. Okay. So Shocking Grasp. Do you want me to keep the same roll? The 18.
Just roll again. Let's just restart it from the beginning.
Haha. 23.
Nice. That hits.
Nice.
Better. Cool. So he's gonna take. Doop. He's gonna take. Ooh. 13 points of lightning damage.
Dang.
Very good.
Does that kill him?
It does kill him.
Good. Fuck him. Okay. And then I'm gonna move to right here.
Nice.
Mhm.
So all these yahoos are gonna have to do their thing.
When they start their turn, right?
When they start their turn, they're gonna have to do that.
Nice.
So that was my action, and then my movement, and then my bonus action. I'm going to summon the tentacle, as I am wont to do. Let me just yank that out. Here. There he is. Okay, he's
You
gonna
hit.
be. I'm gonna put. Shush. I'm gonna put him right there.
Does he take up
Oh,
a spot
actually,
does he take up a spot of movement?
no. You can just walk through him. I'm actually gonna put him down here because I'm gonna, with his first attack that he's able to do, I'm gonna have him try and get this guy.
What are you doing?
Which is I'm having my tentacle attack this dude right
Okay,
here.
got it. The one that's nearly dead.
Yes.
Got it.
He got a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
He's dead.
He's
Yeah,
got
he's
10 points of cold
He's-
damage.
Let's
very dead.
go.
He's very dead.
He's fucking dead.
Fuck it.
Actually, that one had 11 HP left. So
Fuck that.
He's actually immune to cold damage,
Yeah.
so
Is he?
Sorry
I think
about
it.
he's resistant, but it
Probably
does not
resistant
save
to
him.
Okay, I was gonna say he's probably resistant to
That
it.
would be the saddest
That would be
thing.
That'd be
really
incredibly
sad.
upsetting.
This
It'd be like-
one
it'd be like-
Sawagan manages to survive so much.
Okay,
It'd be
yep,
like
that's
Reggie dying to fire damage.
Awesome. No, you are up. The mage is on deck.
I will draw both weapons, and
Weapon.
I will step
Weapon.
closer. What's the over under here? We're taking disadvantage on all attacks.
Unless it's with a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. So anything that can move easily in water. So great swords, long swords, anything like that are disadvantage.
What if my sword's really sharp and it just takes me through the water?
It's still disadvantage.
I
Most
don't
swords
think
are
you know
sharp enough to
how
cut water.
works.
In retrospect, he named the demon sword the Wave Cutter, and
Yeah.
because it is named as such,
Oh my
That's
god.
the thing.
that's just how it is, man.
I
I'm
don't.
sorry, bro.
I didn't
Make
have
the
time to
rules.
announce it before now, but
Look, we don't make the rules here. We just write them down as we think of them.
Yeah.
It's also called like the Sawagan Zapper, and
Mhm.
it just actually just one little bit of contact and it goes poof.
I call my
And,
punch
and
power
all of
word
you
kill.
would know this if you joined our Discord.
Would you though?
It's not like a
Shut
public
up, shut
Discord, though.
It
yeah,
could be.
if you-
It could be Keaton.
But that's the other one. There's the other
No.
public one.
No, I don't want you to make this one public. We say a lot of bad things here.
We don't really. Why are you putting
It's
that
mostly
image of us?
It's mostly just like, are we all able to play this week?
Yeah,
yes,
pretty much.
Cool.
I think that's a bad thing.
Then, hey, I saw this meme that
All right.
reminded me of one of the characters.
Pictures of shrimp.
I will draw both a sword, and I will attack the big man.
All right, go for it.
That misses. And then I will attack the big man again.
Go for it. What was your hit out of curiosity?
It was a natural 1, Dakota.
All right.
I didn't want to say anything.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish I hadn't asked.
Yeah, I wish you hadn't either. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, and 2d8, correct? For this new sword?
Yes, correct. Yes.
I don't have an item description for it.
Sorry,
so I don't know.
apologies. My goodness, fucking everyone's a hater. Jesus Christ. You send a band of Sawagan to attack your friends, and this is how they treat you.
19 damage on the big.
Nice, awesome, good job.
Nice.
I'm waiting to see.
I know
okay.
it's fine. It's fine. I'm working. I'm doing math in my head. Jesus Christ, people.
No, I was just saying that's why I wasn't rolling.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted to see.
Let's settle. We're all happy here. We're all friends.
I don't know about that. My offhand hit.
Damn right, Tokyo. Damn right.
There's a
No Tokyo sir.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does
Hey.
hit.
Yeah.
One
Get 'em.
more d8 for 12 damage.
Nice.
Get him.
Get him.
And then I
Get
will
'em.
action
Get 'em.
surge.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck this guy in particular.
So another 16 to hit.
Nice hits.
He's getting the bad sword too.
One letter away.
15 damage.
That's enough to drop him.
And then I will attack the hurt Sawagan. Or actually, I will attack this Sawagan right
Okay.
by Charlotte.
Go for it.
That is a... I can't count. 17 to hit.
Hits.
20 damage.
Nice. Almost enough to drop that one.
That is my turn.
Nice. Good job.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right. So that brings us to Dunka's turn, who is going to do something that he's been wanting to do since he first met you guys.
Kill us.
Yeah, that.
It's
He looks
actually-
at Saren and just says, "Die."
Kill.
Power word kill.
It's actually Oleg in disguise.
Yeah. Oh no, not again.
Not him.
His marker
More secret,
changes to
more
dark
secret
red.
lightning bolts.
He is gonna cast Chain Lightning though. And he's gonna target each of the Sawagan that are in melee with you guys.
I'm feeling really inadequate with that really limp shatter.
That hit us.
It was a really bad
No,
roll.
it goes like he used the electricity, like rebounds it to this first Sawagan up here, and then it connects to this one, and then loops back around to this one, and then this one right here.
So he can. Oh, it can travel more than 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, yeah, Dakota. I understood what you were saying. I'm right there.
They each have to make dexterity saving throws.
I'm wearing a lot of
Um,
metal in it that is drenched in water.
Only the last one manages to save, but even that doesn't save him from the amount of damage that's coming in. As on a successful save, they take 23 points of lightning damage, and on an unsuccessful save, they take 46. So this one gets
They've got a.
disintegrated.
I'm sorry.
This one gets disintegrated. Actually, all four.
It
of
hasn't
them
been their turn
disintegrate.
yet. It hasn't been their turn.
Oda
It's not
really
their
likes
turn?
lightning
It
this
says-
weekend.
I
No.
do.
Oh, because the mage is not an enemy.
You-
Okay, I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Correct.
I got confused, and I was like, "Oh no!"
All right, back
My
up to the top. Charlotte, you are up.
You are muted.
And when this shark comes
I
back, he's gonna
am
be confused as
here.
fuck.
And
I
I'm
can't
alive.
wait.
And I
Looking.
don't know that I can cast very much because I'm still concentrating, thank God. So I think I don't know what I can cast. So many of my spells are concentration. I'm not realizing. I think I would like to just use my rapier. And I guess swim. I'm gonna swim through that deep water, that dark water, and I'm just gonna go up to this guy.
No, that's Dunka.
Never mind. I'm gonna go up to this guy. He had a health bar. It confused me.
Yeah, it's true. We need a Dunka token.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna roll my silly little attack dice. Ooh, okay. It's a 17 without my modifier. Does that hit?
Yes.
Great. Which means I need to roll a d8. Ooh, okay. Man's gonna take that 10 little pips.
Fuck yeah.
10
Good
little-
job.
Yo.
That's almost enough to bloody him.
Do not go where we cannot follow, Charlotte.
Nah, she's fine. She's got this.
I'm still in the aura, just barely. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
that's the one.
But I can negate an attack against you.
I did not think about that.
No, you're
Um,
fine.
Shit. Okay.
It's only hit points, right? What's the worst that could happen?
I got
mean,
like,
the
I
shark
got some
comes
of them
back.
left.
Here's the thing, though, is that
That's the worst that
the shark goes right after her, so we'll have a full round
True.
again before it's the shark's turn. So
That's holding actions in the demiplane.
Yeah, that, it's
that's
holding
how
both
it works.
action and movement. It's like, oh, I know how this works. I've done this banishment
Oh,
before.
when I
yeah.
get out.
What was the creature that was fighting us last time? It was like not a dragon, but
But here,
the Behir. The shark's gonna try to do to me what the Behir tried to do.
no. All right. It is now the Sawagan's turn. The shark is still banished, so it is going to make a claw and spear attack against you. That's a 22 to hit, and a 21 to hit. I'm just feeling, and actually, you're missing some hit points too, so it actually has advantage against these attacks, but it hasn't come up until now.
Oh.
Do not go where we cannot follow, Charlotte.
It doesn't need advantage, and I'm feeling very attacked actually.
But it doesn't. It
You
doesn't
should
get
be. You got
crits
hit
on-
by both attacks.
It doesn't get crits on
Yeah.
any of them. So it does 5 points of piercing damage and then 6 points of piercing damage from the claws and then from the spear. So I need you to make 2 more Constitution saving throws.
I think I don't need to actually.
I agree.
I could just make one, and that seems very overkill for me to make 2. But
They make 2 because the DC is probably going to be lower than if you make 1.
okay, the lowest one is 11 plus 3, is it?
14.
Nice.
14.
DC equals 10 or half the damage. So it was 11 and then higher, right?
Oh fuck! I forgot to use this.
Yes, I rolled a 9 and a 17.
And then you're
Adding
in Reggie's
modifiers.
aura. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Right.
Yes.
And then I added my
I was like, uh-oh. Cool. Yeah, you managed to maintain your concentration on the thing. Awesome. That brings us to Asariel's turn.
You forgot about the other Sawagan.
Is there one?
Yes, you did.
I did.
Up top.
Thank you. He was not in my field of view.
Yeah, he's a little out there.
Seeing you come back to reality, Spectre, he's going to...
Back to reality.
Yep, he's going to come over and attack you. That is a 17, and his spear is a 16.
The 17 would hit, but I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs.
Nice. Such a good
So
spell.
it's
You
fucking
will
crazy.
have
I
that
totally
spell.
forgot I fucking had it too, because I was looking at my 3rd level spells, because that's my warlock level.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, I have 1st level spells too. Silvery Barbs. All right, so yeah, he's got to re-roll and take the lower
Okay.
for that first attack.
Let's see. That's an 11.
All right, so those both miss, and then I'm gonna choose myself to receive the buff of Silvery Barbs, and I get advantage on my next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within the next 1 minute.
There you go. Awesome. The Sawagan are seeing this battle quickly turn tides against them and seem to be looking to make an escape.
Turn tides.
All right.
Nice.
Asariel, you are up.
No, they don't get to ask for this.
Oh fuck, we misread.
I got a question.
Uh-huh.
So the Iron Band's Bolaro, using it, I make a ranged attack roll with an attack bonus equal to Dex modifier plus proficiency bonus. Would I still have? It has a range of 60 feet. Would I have disadvantage or not? Because it's like a magic thingy.
It is still with disadvantage.
Okay. Well, with that said, I'm going to forego my movement to take aim
Okay.
to make it a straight roll.
Yep.
And so, seeing this big fuck off Marrow with his rattly spear, just like, table, like, Asario's at the mound. There's the wind up, the pitch, and I'm gonna try to ball him.
Nice. Go for it.
We ball?
We ball.
We ballin'.
And that is a 19 on the die for a 27.
That it hits. The Iron Band's
So-
hit.
So if he is huge or smaller, he is restrained.
He
Oh.
is restrained.
Ooh.
On his a creature, including the one restrained, can use an action to make a DC 20 strength check to break it.
Yeah.
If the check fails, any further attempts made by that creature automatically fails for 24 hours.
You see Asariel carefully take stock of like the movement of the water in this city, and then throw the ball so that it just lands perfectly on top of this marrow as it's like beginning to turn and escape.
The ball opens, and you notice the top half red and the bottom half is white, and the marrow
Like-
turns red and goes into the ball, and it shuts.
like a
Wait a
rubber
minute.
band ball, but made of steel, like string. It explodes out, wrapping around the marrow like rope, which just tightens and constricts, leaving it motionless on the floor of the ocean here.
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
Apologies, Lady Saren will determine when you can leave.
That's a brutal fucking
Ooh.
item. Like,
And that's
get
my turn.
the barbed
Panther.
wire ball out.
Steady. Steady.
All right,
Saren
that-
loves it when people are like, Lady Saren, ooh.
that brings us to the Spectre's turn.
All right, I'm drawn my slivers of silver, and I'm gonna attack this man
Go for it.
multiple times. First one at advantage. That's good. That was a fucking natural 2.
Ooh.
Not
Switching to the natural 20.
Yay!
Wait,
I
are
don't know
these
why I went
advantage?
boss stats on
Oh,
that
they're
one.
daggers.
I have advantage because I cast silvery barbs. So I basically give him disadvantage and give myself or someone else advantage on my
Yep.
on the next roll.
Daggers
But
don't have
then-
disadvantage.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's-
because yes.
It's a
Sorry.
gross spell.
What happened to my fucking roll? So the first one is gonna be 9 points of piercing damage, and I'm going to use a flourish,
Nice.
and I'm gonna slashing flourish. Where's my fucking flourishes? There we go. Slashing flourish. So I will use a bardic inspiration, and I'll roll another d8 for damage. Where's my d8? Roll that. For another 4 points of damage.
Very good.
And
bloody.
and it hit. Oh, that's right. That's what slashing flourish does. It lets me hit other people nearby. Well, that's okay. And I will kind of circle around him a little bit after I land that. Can't move my damn token. There we go. Kind of circle around him, make another attack. That's natural 1.
That misses, unfortunately.
Great. Bonus action offhand
Okay,
for a 19 to hit.
that hits.
For 10 points of not slashing damage, Jesus. Piercing damage.
Does Spectre have the offhand thing? The thing that lets him use his
Weapon fighting?
dex modifier?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Dual wielder?
It's been so dual wielder. That's the one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Keaton-
at
Keaton has
the time
explained offhand attacks to me so many times.
at the time of character creation, they didn't have the throwing weapon fighting style. But I was like, well, he didn't have it back then. He's not gonna have it now. So,
I like it.
and oh, is he dead?
He's dead.
Then I'm
yeah.
going to, so here's a goofy thing.
Mhm.
If I use my flourish, it gives me 5 feet of movement,
Okay.
but I'm halved.
Well,
So
we
do
can
I
still
just
round
not
it up.
get-
No,
can-
that's fine.
Can I, just for the purpose of that ability, I was like, can I just move 1 square? So
Yeah.
that was my movement square as I circled around him. So then, the rest of my movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
How much extra movement did you get?
I get 1. We said I get 1 space of movement, and my movement speed is 45.
Okay, got it. Got it. Perfect.
All right, so that's me. Sorry.
I thought you were at 35 for some reason.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
Awesome.
What do you mean at the time of character creation, Keaton? Didn't you make
I
this
don't know.
character like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, I
Reggie.
didn't know about the thrown weapon fighting style then.
Reggie.
Mm.
And
you're
actually,
up.
technically, the class I have doesn't have that option. Anyway, so
So I have 30 feet of movement.
Mhm.
Can I move 2 squares or only 1?
3.
you move 3.
But it's difficult terrain.
So it's
So each
costs 10 feet of movement for each square.
Right. And I have okay.
15.
Gotcha. I'm dividing by 2 instead of actually multiplying by 2. I'm
Correct.
Okay. Okie doke. All right, then I'll move forward and I'm gonna whack this one.
Go for it. Reggie swims up to protect Charlotte against the Sawagan up there that she has engaged in mano-y-mano fisticuffs.
It's 19.
That hits.
Nice.
Takes
Thank you.
13 points of slashing damage.
That's enough to drop that one.
Nice.
And then the other one's all bound up, right? We're good.
Correct.
As he falls, I'm just like, never was shit, never will be shit. You suck.
Mama.
You're right. All bonus action Aura Vitality again on Charlotte.
Okay,
Charlotte shit talks more than we do.
5.
you can see
It's aggressive.
Charlotte, you heal 5 points. You can see
Oh,
as
yeah.
you're coming up there that
She's
like
perfect.
there's like soft streams of blood that are like floating up around her from the numerous claw marks and spear wounds on her.
Bestie. Usually, we let the people wearing the armor take the attacks like that.
Don't you think that scars are kind of dashing, though? Do you think Saren will like them? I kind of point at my, like, half cut open arm. I'm just like, oh, Saren.
Absolutely. They start to look like this though, and I'll pull aside my armor, and there's just like a litany, like hundreds of scars leading all over Reggie's body. Just like they start to pile up after a while. I'd hate to see you marked like this.
Charlotte
No,
is
Charlotte goes super red and just respectfully looks away. Respectfully is like, I only think of Saren, I only think of Saren, I only think of Saren.
Charlotte's like
Sven-
actively bleeding out. Do you still
Saren's
like
like-
me, Saren?
Sarah's like, what's going on?
Now I see why Reggie. Now I see where Reggie
Like on
was
the
so
other side,
interested
sure.
in trying to create tension between Saren and Charlotte.
Yep, there you go.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Is that gonna go find my wig again?
Oh god.
You think that No and Reggie have oiled up for no reason so consistently throughout this campaign?
I'm
It's
honestly
for the
I'm
sex
devastated that
appeal,
we're underwater.
baby. Let's go.
Being underwater only means we can't apply more oil, which is bullshit, honestly.
It is now the Marrow's turn. He's gonna use an action to try and break out of the iron bands.
Pokeball.
The Pokeball. Gets a 13, so he is stuck. And for that purpose, we'll say that combat is now over, and that you guys managed to swoop him up and
What about the
restrain him.
shark?
Do we have to worry about the shark coming back?
You have the spell lasts a minute, so you
Right.
have a minute before it will come back. Well, actually, you have something like 48 seconds now before it'll come back.
Okay.
I have a question.
I'm ready.
Yep.
He's my friend.
If we have downtime until the shark comes back and the marrow is
Downtime.
effectively
Can
downtime.
we take a short rest?
I'm gonna build the house.
Yeah, short rest. Exactly. You've got 1 month before the shower the shark comes back.
I'm gonna train.
I'd like to do a
I
feat
want
training.
the Shark Slayer feat, please.
I'm gonna train like Goku in the interdimensional time chamber.
Yeah.
Hyperbolic
You know
chamber.
what? Fuck
Yeah.
it. Then I drop Aura of Vitality and I don't use the remaining 50 seconds to heal Charlotte. How about that?
Well, she shouldn't
Oh,
be at
actually,
the front lines anyway. Eat shit, Charlotte.
Can I not drop the spell
Christ.
but use the remainder of it to heal Charlotte to full? Because we have like 40. It's also a minute, so it's like 40 some
Don't-
seconds. Can I just repeat it every 6 seconds until
Sure.
she's filled up?
Are you guys
Okay.
staying in
Oh.
the area?
Can I take
Uh,
2?
I
Yeah.
assume we're gonna talk to the marrow for a second, at least.
You can kind of like drag him with you if you wanted to go, and like just avoid
No.
the shark entirely.
I mean,
I'd like to search
How
the
far
dead
can-
marrow real quick.
What'd you say?
I'd like to search the dead marrow real quick.
Okay, cool. On him, give me an investigation check.
I'm actually trained in that now,
Hey.
so I can actually look for traps with a proficiency bonus. Doesn't help when I roll like that, though. That's a 6.
You find his what looks like a harpoon and some like various bits of like clothing and like cloth wraps that and like some like scale mail and stuff like that that he seems to have fashioned into clothing, but nothing really in terms of like valuables besides a small pouch with these like colorful red shells in them.
Harpoon, red shells.
Yeah.
I'll show the shells to Saren to see if they mean anything.
Do I?
Give me a history check. You're not super familiar with like Marrow or Sawagan culture, primarily because they have warred with your people for so long.
Nothing
Well,
says the most appropriate time to think about cultural history while there's a banished shark 15 feet
19.
away from you.
You
There's like 6 of us.
you would probably be passingly aware of the fact that Sawagan and Marrow typically use shells or other sorts of like small precious rocks that they find as currency.
Fish money. Nice.
I point at it and I say, it's fish money. And it's really not worth very much, so I can take it off your hands.
Junkai's already swimming for the shore.
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
We have a whole temple to look at. Should we not go into the temple?
But we have a
or
whole shark to look at in about 30 seconds.
He's gonna be our
DMPCs,
friend in
man.
45 seconds.
Fucking DMPCs. They just show up whenever they want, do crazy
Take
shit,
off.
and then swim away.
What's
Ooh.
up?
We're not done here.
Spectre.
Is there a sense that there is much left to sort of explore in this immediate area?
The whole fucking. Sweet.
Give me an insight check.
I want to go in the
I
buildings.
looked to a dice roller to my left that did not exist. I was like, oh. Insight. 12.
12.
Well,
I mean, you get the sense that this immediate area was being treated as either some kind of like holy site or somewhere to not be disturbed by the Sawagan and Marrow. So if anything in this city was not picked over, it would be here. However, the threat of the shark is obviously present.
Well, we'll regroup on the beach and we'll come back. Let's, figure out and let, give time for the shark to wander off and not just stick around.
don't
No, I think I could talk to him.
we only have so long of water breathing.
We have
You have a
24
day.
hours.
Yeah,
We got some time.
that is a limited amount of time compared to the
Oh yeah.
vast expanse of the universe laid out before us.
Yeah, we
also-
don't want to take a rest up there and then come back and
Well,
got
yeah.
If we're not wanting to kill the shark, how about we all hide? And that way, when it pops back in, they'll look around, won't find anything, and swim off.
All right.
30 seconds.
I
now.
think Saren's gonna
That
talk
sounds
to the
funny.
shark no matter what.
I'm gonna go hide in the ship.
We're gonna play hide and seek with a shark.
I will stay with Saren.
I'm gonna grab the marrow. Does he speak common?
It does not seem so.
Well,
He'll
you're coming
speak
with me
pain.
anyway, buddy.
He'll speak
gonna-
the words of pain.
Can I drag him into the house? Does he fit?
Give me a strength check just to see how quickly you can do that. Because you have 30 seconds before that shark's going to reappear.
Okay.
And you're not
I'm
as
going
strong
to-
underwater.
Could
Wow.
I
Fucking roll him, Dakota. Jesus
persuade you
Christ.
for an athletics check instead of a strength check?
Sure, I'd allow that.
Cool. So then it's up to a 16.
Okay, yeah, you managed to get the marrow inside.
I'll also
Just
I'll
barely
also go into the
before.
house.
Perfect.
He is so big.
I'm ready.
It bust open the wall.
Yeah.
I just
All right,
like
get in
shove
here.
him through the door in a couple different
Saren, you're
angles.
staying
flip
here.
him over.
Okay. No, you're also staying with Sarah. Dunka,
Sarah.
Sarah.
It's Sarah.
I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry.
Sarah!
Ah, yes, the love of my life, Sarah.
Howdy, Sarah.
Um,
So biblical.
What's happening
Charlotte,
today?
you're hiding in the shipwreck, and Spectre, are you hanging out where you are currently?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
Do you
Uh,
need stealth checks from us?
Yes. I'm gonna have Reggie, Asariel, and Charlotte make stealth checks.
Could it be an advantage since I'm helping them by staying out in the open
No.
and distracting the shark?
No.
Fishing for advantage.
The shark
I think
smells
it's pretty good. I think it
Charlotte's
makes
blood in the
I
water.
actually rolled super
Yeah,
well.
but there's a lot of blood in the water. All these dead things around. That shark is not like one guy's
Blood
still
in
alive.
the
Oh
water.
no, he's like, that smells different than those.
Yeah, but the dead ones aren't
He's
moving.
pissed. He's pissed. Yeah,
Anyway,
I got
No,
but a
22
predator
on my
wants to hunt. You've seen
22 for
Jurassic
Charlotte.
Park.
a shark wants to
I was
eat.
gonna mention
All right,
Jurassic
everyone. All right.
What?
Reggie.
I'm joking.
4 for Reggie. Asariel.
23.
23. Okay, cool.
I'm ready to
Does
talk.
the marrow stay quiet during this?
We're gonna find
No,
out.
not at all.
So maybe that's why I'm loud. I'm trying to keep him shut up a little bit.
As you are waiting for the spell to wear off, eventually you guys see the bubbles begin reforming, and out of the
So
ether
big.
comes this massive shark that just reappears out of the water, and it immediately begins snapping in front of you. Give me an animal handling check at disadvantage.
I am able to talk to creatures in the water. I
Yep.
can give them like ideas. Is it still a disadvantage?
It's still a disadvantage because he was
Okay,
previously magically commanded.
but he's not anymore.
Correct. That's why you're even getting allowed to check.
Where's this fucking shark at, man? He keeps moving. He keeps juking and
Okay.
jiving.
Sorry.
Shark's like, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am
I
I going?
hate their fucking drop shadows. I hate them so much. They freak me out for some reason.
Why?
Okay, I got a 16.
I don't know. I just look at them and they give me anxiety.
All right, 16 on the animal handling check.
I got a 16, and I want to say what I've been meaning to say for the
Okay,
past
go for it.
while, which is I want to point at something dead nearby and just say, eat, lunch, dinner, right there.
Are you pointing at what, one of the Sawagan?
Yeah, one of the dead pieces of food in the water.
Sure. And you got a 16. So I'll say the shark, no longer under the magical influence of the Sawagan, stops snapping, and it kind of like swims over towards one of the Sawagan, almost in a like eerie kind of silent way, and seemingly sort of sniffs at the corpse, and then
I'm so upset.
that was disturbing.
Negative advantage. Negative inspiration. 10,000 years. Dungeon.
You know how
Um,
sharks do. They go up and sniff the corpse.
They do. And then
They're just sea puppers.
seems to like move away from the corpse, recognizing something kin to itself in it.
The
Oh.
Sawagan?
Sawagan are shark folk. They're like humanoid. They're closer to sharks than they are to other fish. So you get the sense that for it's unwilling
Like,
to
sharks aren't
it's unwilling to engage in that act. But it
Little
has stopped
weird.
attacking.
Sharks love cannibalism. Okay, that's good.
Saren, did you
Mhm.
speak the language of whatever this big dude was talking? Do we want to ask him questions or anything?
When they were speaking, did the Marrow speak anything besides the Sawagan tongue? Like,
spoke
was he
Triton.
also speaking? Was he speaking Triton? Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah. I mean,
Alright.
I can ask him. What do you want me to ask him?
Well, I suppose we should find out more information about like if there are more Swaggin nearby, or if they're gonna come and be mad that we just killed their buddies, or if they're gonna come and try. Also, sorry, this is slightly unrelated, but I'm reminded now. We came here for a very specific purpose. Has that been achieved? Have we completed our mission to your deity, or
I mean, DM, do I have any sense of whether we've accomplished what we're meant to accomplish?
does Saren have gills again?
Do I have my gills? Are my gills
I mean, you
not
never
sealed
lost
anymore?
you never lost your gills.
They were like sealed.
Yes. You're not sure at the moment. There has been no immediate change.
Can I try to breathe through them? Can I?
We
Nothing
could
seems to be
we could
happening.
convey to the marrow that
Mm,
maybe stay the fuck away from the temple.
yeah.
So this doesn't.
Sorry. I don't think we've done what we need to do yet.
Slaughter.
Because I haven't. Yeah, chill, dude in the mask. You're new, so calm down. I'll ask the
Sorry,
dude.
I didn't say
stuff.
anything.
I'll ask the dude stuff. I'll ask him. Are there any more of you nearby? What's your deal, asshole? What are you doing?
Is
But
this like an alternate personality?
Yeah.
Darren's
also-
grumpy.
Man, it sounds so beautiful and poetic in Triton, though.
Give me an intimidation check.
That's just French.
It's just French.
Like, nique ta mère, mange mer des morts.
Exactly.
Do the marrow like speak it with like it's like Cajun French?
Yeah. Yeah. I want to be a marrow now.
Saren.
21.
21. So you go up to the marrow and it's like still restrained. It seems to have stopped fighting against the actual restraints. I'll say the shark is kind of like meandering over in the direction of the temple at the moment. It kind of like is trying to like back up against the wall in this house. And as it responds to your question, you sense this like a great deal of like pain at losing its comrades, but also a very like deep burning zealotry as it like contemplates the rest of you. Something has like lit a spark in this creature of like hatred against something that you represent. So it responds and says, we number in the thousands.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like that number. Don't love it, if I'm honest.
Okay.
I assume
And
Saren's translating as this is going on.
yeah, I can
Okay.
do that.
We don't really have any beef with them, right? Like it was just this temple that we were here to.
Well, they've got like a racist thing going on where they don't like Tritons, maybe? I'm not sure if
Right,
that's
which
like
is, like,
specific to
Honestly,
me
it's
or
upsetting, but like, fuck that. We don't need to like fix their whole social problems of them being racist. Like
Oh,
that's their deal
yeah.
to do with.
I mean, I wouldn't be upset if we fixed it somehow, but
But I'm just, it's like not our responsibility, you know? That's kind
Yeah.
of what I was, there's a whole continent of
Sure.
shit for us to do. I don't know if that's our problem.
sure. I'm gonna go back to the dude. So what is your deal with this temple? Are you like, do you pray here somehow? Are you, which seems strange because it's not, what god do you serve?
You can just go around asking people what god they serve, Saren.
Yeah, you fucking can. I just did.
This is a deeply personal question.
The Bloody Baron told us that this site was to remain off limits to all. He said it
Who's that?
interfered with the worship of his new god,
His new god. Who's his new god? Who's he worshiping?
the Leviathan.
Oh shit. I do not translate that.
God damn it. Hey, wait, he just said something. What was that last bit?
I couldn't make it out.
So in the who's the Bloody Baron? Who's that?
He's king of our people.
Is
King
he
of
also
those
a
who
Marrow?
live under the waves.
Okay. King. Well, not everybody who lives under the waves. You know.
For now.
Hmm.
His empire will reign supreme under all these waters, and slowly they will rise up and eclipse the land itself.
Oh shit. Like a water world situation. That could work.
I'd prefer to avoid that one if you don't mind. There's already
No,
quite a bit
yeah.
of water on the planet.
Yeah, me too.
No, for sure. I just, for me, it's not like it's the worst thing that could happen.
Sure, understandable.
Anyway, do we have more questions that you want to ask him?
Well, I'm
don't know,
listening.
just
Like, is this
accent
gonna
it
be a
anymore.
problem for us? Do we need to come back in the water and they're gonna be coming after us? Kind of sounds like this is another like Hobgoblin
Probably.
Imperium where it's like just another area that we're not allowed to go unless we want to be attacked. You know what I mean?
Nah. But the fact that they're reaching, like... Ooh, here's a good one. How did you know we were even here?
We were patrolling the area.
Okay, good. So it's not some weird magic sensor then, yeah?
Not as far as I know.
Is he the one that had the, like, glowing cross on his... Okay, I'm gonna take that.
Don't touch it!
Why? I take it.
This is kind of
He's,
what
like,
I meant with the
seething
whole.
at the moment.
What does
Just go
this
around
do?
asking people what gods they worship, can't take their jewel. Like this is kind of what I was.
Make an intimidation
Well,
check.
I'm gonna do that. We were never
Really good
gonna be
guys, right?
friends with this dude.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
So we'll just blatantly disrespect him at all angles.
Taking
hate
his
crime.
jewelry. I got a
Comment, I'll
12.
say to everyone else, I don't see a situation where he actually lives. Like we can't just let him out of the chains, right? That's
I
not-
never thought there was one.
Right. So I guess it
Even
doesn't
if he
matter.
were really cooperative.
It
Could at
allows
least
me
do an-
to channel the power of Leviathan and bolster our soldiers.
Huh.
You don't
Yeah, we will be
understand
taking that then.
the
Yeah.
divinity you hold in your hands.
No, I don't. Can I kind of examine it? Like look for symbols
Sure.
and junk? Okay.
Give me a religion check or perception. Either choice.
Are you still not translating the word Leviathan?
16. When I translate that what's being said, instead of saying the Leviathan, I'm just gonna say like the god they worship.
Is there a reason for that?
For,
Out of
for me?
character?
To
Yeah,
be fair,
do-
No has not
I mean-
seen the name Leviathan yet either.
Yeah, I saw
Because
it on
a couple of
tablet.
you guys
That
But
was
only-
Tablet.
what
only
language do
the-
you speak?
I speak Celestial and Infernal, but it was
Oh,
translated
okay.
on the tablet.
No,
It wasn't
It wasn't translated. The Spectre can read all languages.
Yeah, but it was read, right?
I don't remember if Spectre said it out
I don't
loud or
know.
not.
I had not specifically. I mean, I didn't say that I shared it. I assumed I would have shared it because
Cool.
I don't really give a shit about
Can I have
it
a reminder
because I'm like, I don't know what that fucking is.
of what it said?
I believe it's in one of the.
I don't think it is. I don't think I posted it. I'll post it
Oh,
after
I
this.
thought
But
you
it
No, it's not. I've got
It's-
notes on it.
yeah, go ahead.
It was like all bound down to the moon goddess, she who vanquished hordes of evil, she who vanquished the traitorous double-faced trickster god. All hail the new moon goddess who stole that power, the Leviathan.
I thought when we had done this last session, Spectre had read it but not gotten all of it before it was covered up. I was under the impression only Saren got to read the full tablet after it was uncovered.
Only I can read the tablet.
Oh,
I told her what it said.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Either way, as I'm translating, the reason why I'm doing that is because I don't want to link what they're doing with what we read on the tablet necessarily. I don't want us, because we have already been able to link what's on the tablet with my god.
Okay.
I don't want to link these guys with that, which links with me.
Okay.
And
I'm
who-
just asking because I have not revealed any of the names of.
No,
Mhm.
I understand.
Okay.
I understand. It's more, I don't want you guys to get the impression that they are worshiping the same god that I am worshiping.
Cool. Thank you.
No, it's not supposed to be because I know that they'll live out. That's it.
Is
Cool.
there another name for the Leviathan? I feel like I'm missing something.
So the Leviathan through the tablet, we kind of figured out was Seneca.
Got it.
Yeah,
That's what we have
Seneca the
inferred.
Leviathan.
Sorry, there's a lot of pieces.
Okay. I'm picking them
We
up.
might need that right up on my tablet.
That yeah. I don't know if I got everything either in those notes. I think I got.
Okay. I don't know. What do we ask this guy? Where is where are the rest of you? What direction is there? Like a area that we should perhaps steer clear of?
Yeah, where are all of you guys?
Kindly, where and how many are your
Give me-
exact numbers and location?
Give me another intimidation check. I'll say with advantage since you've been able to spook him the rest of the time.
Who?
Me
Me
or
or
Saren. I don't think he understands Reggie, so.
Oh, fair.
Spectre, you have a question?
While they're interviewing the Marrow, and I have no interest in that,
Mhm.
I would like to search the surrounding buildings for goodies.
Cool. Give me an investigation and then hold on to it.
14?
14. The Bloody Baron's domain extends beyond the Sanguine Bay to all the teeth of Talvos.
And Bay to Teeth. Okay. Is there a reason you specifically are targeting us as a group? You seem super mad at. Are you racist? Do you just not like Tritons? I want to know.
Who do you worship? I'm
Your-
taking your stuff. Are you racist?
Are you racist?
Mhm.
I don't hate your people. I think you're misguided.
Mm.
You had the ability to interact with the surface world and make them subservient to us. They are true masters, and you squandered it.
Sounds like he's
These
racist.
landwalkers that you comply with, they will be made submissive to our empire.
Yeah, he's racist.
Oh,
Hmm.
is this like
Is that full translated?
Seneca's will?
Yeah.
Like,
Cool. So, any more questions, or can I?
Are we all crowded into the house right now?
No.
Are we killing?
Yeah, we're like holding our knees together because there's no room. We're like,
Yeah.
Are we killing him?
Someone's on the ceiling, like.
I don't expect us to let him go. And he also just said his intent was to make everyone who lives on the surface essentially a slave. So
No,
I
you're
feel
right.
okay in murdering him.
Yeah, but Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right. If you want to do the honors.
If it makes you
I
feel better, you
guess.
can stand outside.
No, I don't. That makes me feel worse.
Okay.
I'll
gonna-
hold him still.
I'm gonna hold almost like grabbing his chin, and I know he doesn't understand me. But I'll just look him into the eyes and then change it to the hilt and summon Skybreaker up into his skull.
Can I right before that happens just say, "Oh, by the way, your god gave me my power." Just to fuck him up.
We're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys.
He's racist.
You summon Skybreaker, and there's a momentary look of like shock at Saren, before the lights go out.
Yeah,
Spectre,
Dismiss.
not gonna
what
feel
was your
good about this
investigation
one.
roll?
It was a 21. When I rolled it, I was like, "Oh yeah, I get to do it." I punched
Nice.
my mic. I'm sorry.
What are you looking for?
Really any items of like apparent worth. I mean, not like monetary worth, but like curios and I don't want to say artifacts because I think that's a little too
Sure.
specific, but like things that look important. I'm not looking for loose money or like someone's fucking silverware or their clothing, but like
Looking for magic items.
I'm looking for more or less magic items or magic adjacent items.
Sure. It doesn't seem like there's many magic items in this vicinity. However, as you're like sort of looking over the temple, you find no reference to any sort of deity, current or ancient, that you know of. Instead, the entire place is littered with mosaics and sculptures of one figure in particular. Looks like a human male of some kind, dark-skinned, almost bearing a passing resemblance to Dunka, but this one with a long dark beard as well.
Is this
Dunka's
why Dude God's
dad.
swimming
He
away?
wears a crown very similar to the Green Lord's.
It
Dunka's
looks,
dad.
it looks similar to Dunka. Like he probably
Guys-
does
guys,
it have
what
like
type of thing Chrono Trigger?
tattoos or anything?
Like similar, yeah, similar tattoos, similar sort of like facial features and structure and everything. You would guess that they came from like sort of the same general region of the world.
Mm-hmm. So probably of this same kingdom that I have now just totally blanked on what it's called.
Traxium.
Traxi. So possibly both Traxian, and this is some. Okay. But and there's nothing really dedicated to, or seemingly dedicated to, a Leviathan or any
Not that
sort
you
of
see.
moon imagery.
Nope.
It's just the tablet.
In fact, there's almost like, as you look around you even see like arcane sigils in like the braziers to summon fire. You see, give me either an Arcana or a religion check.
Both bad. But I'm making an Arcana, and it is 14.
14. You see a dedication to magic, the likes of which has been unmatched even in like the College of Wintershear, which you remember from a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
This place seems to worship magic and people who can practice it.
Are we able to,
Mm.
after this, are we able to go and kind of look around as well?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and give investigation checks, everybody. Anybody who's looking.
Sure.
After your execution of that man.
I don't feel good about it, okay?
Can I? This is a moot, a little test thing. Can I like approach the brazier, and if I put a little bit of magic into it, can I light it?
Yes, you can. It like flickers. It's clearly not as strong as what the whole brazier can contain, but it does seem to be a magical fire of some kind.
So there's some. This was some hella strong stuff.
Yep.
When it was there.
Yep.
Okay. That's my thing. Well, I spend about 10 minutes writing that out because that was a lot.
Cool.
I got a 7 on my investigation. All right.
All right, 7 for Charlotte. Reggie,
I got
10.
Asariel,
19.
19. No, are you looking around as well?
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
Nice. And Saren,
I got a dirty 20.
nice.
Nice.
Reggie,
Can we do a 10-minute break at some point?
yeah. Let's go ahead and do that now.
Ye-
Okay.
So we'll be back at 11:10, and we will see you there. Goodbye.
Bye.
We'll investigate.
Y'all come back now.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ride or Die. Thank you
And that's
so
why
much.
every mattress store is a front for money laundering.
So true. Thank you so much to the raid that came in while we're on break. If any of you guys are still around, so sorry we
It's M.
missed you, but thanks M for the raid. Hopefully, you guys will be able to actually catch us play. So we're gonna go ahead and pick things back up where we left off, as the rest of the crew begin investigating the underwater ruins of the city Traxium. So I believe Saren and Asariel got the highest investigation rolls. So Asariel, why don't we start with you? What are you looking for?
Mostly, whereas Spectre's mostly, from what I was gathered, was looking for more esoteric and knowledgeable, valuable stuff. Asaria was looking for pure monetary. He's seeing what he can sell.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and give me. Oh, you already gave me the investigation roll.
As my cat tries to destroy my camera.
Over the course of your investigation, you find roughly 110 like gold pieces. However, they're in a coinage that is seemingly unique to this city that you have no idea what the conversion rate is. They're a little bit like larger than the coins you're used to. So who knows? But you can always take them to a mint or a bank and see what they're willing to trade them for.
If we ever find one.
If
What's
they're
the
made out of
conversion?
solid metal, I may be able to melt them
I'll
down
go ahead and
recast them into bars.
So, but 110 of some different currency.
Yep.
Got it.
Cool. All right. And it looks like Cat's camera is back. So I'll move you guys back into position. Awesome.
Sorry, I was making food.
Well, that's okay. Saren, what were you looking for when you did your investigation?
Well, I got I don't know if I already said this, but I got a dirty 20. There's a lot of steam coming off of this ramen.
No worries.
So steamy.
So steamy. Specifically, I'd like to look around for basically any kind of information or object or even like sculptures of Numa and things that connect this temple to her instead of Sevica.
So much like what the Spectre found, there's almost no mention of any sort of like gods that you recognize here. No mention of like a moon goddess of any kind besides what's on this tablet. And as you get kind of like closer, as you're like looking around and stuff, you feel that presence of who you now assume to be Numa, closer and closer to the tablet.
To the tablet itself, like the tablet seems to belong to Numa.
Correct.
Where is the tablet on the map?
Oh shit!
It's this stone with
thingy.
Yes, this guy right here.
Okay.
Cool.
I think I have to destroy it to get my gills back. I think that's what makes sense.
Now, Saren, just so I can be clear on sort of what we heard in there, this group of Swaggin and Marrows and them following the Red Baron, I believe his name was, want to raise the water and make all the land dwellers subservient, correct?
Sounds like it.
Okay, and they're worshipping some god to make this happen.
Yeah.
Okay. So it sounds like we need to go stop the worship of this god, whoever it is that they follow. We need to prevent anyone from following that particular
Yes. Sure. Well, the thing is, though,
the idea of bringing the water onto land and like taking over the world, it's a pretty, like, don't get me wrong, it's horrifying, and I certainly don't believe that, and my god doesn't do that, but it's not an unusual idea in the history of oceanic kind of people. The idea of one day there will be a great wave, kind of an Armageddon kind of story. Lots of religions have it, but in different ways. So I don't know how literal if this is just something they ultimately believe will happen in the course of 100 years, or if it's
Maybe.
something more immediate that we do need to address, because there's a chance that maybe we just don't hang out in the ocean as much anymore and we'll be okay.
Right.
You
Well,
know?
I mean, that was kind of my suggestion earlier. It was like, not my circus, not my monkeys. But at the same time, if they're actively trying to bring the water levels up around the world, then I
Yeah.
feel like maybe we should investigate at the very least, like check out what they're doing and ask some questions around their towns. If we could find a way to like sneak in or be
Yeah.
disguised as Swagan when we enter, that would be probably best.
True,
Yes, dear,
but
I think that would be really smart.
yeah, no, that's a very good idea. I think we should make hard plans to do that. But we do only have a day's worth of water breathing. We might have to,
Sure.
wait until we're able to be under. I mean, obviously, I could stay under forever, but I don't think it's a good mission to go by myself.
Right.
Um,
No, that's fair. We'll have to find another way to travel, but in the meantime,
Yeah.
we should
so
ask
yeah.
about. So this tablet,
No.
you need to destroy it? Do I have to borrow my hammer?
I think I do need to destroy it, and I feel a little strange about that, actually.
I mean, this is
I-
why you
Even
wanted to
after
come here,
removing
right?
I'm sorry.
What?
Even after removing the tendrils, the vines, whatever, is it still giving off a conjuration aura? If I bring up detect magic again,
Yes, it's even stronger now than it was before.
I'll
I wonder-
definitely convey that.
Could we perhaps counterspell it? Don't know.
No,
How
it's
that
more of
works.
it's more of an ethical thing that's
Oh, okay.
stopping me, because I think the idea from the tablet is that it belongs to some some random goddess who doesn't even matter, but it feels weird to destroy a piece that belongs to somebody else's god, that's not what I do.
Yeah.
So
No, desecration is a serious crime.
yeah, I just feel kind of
As-
bad about it.
As you were debating this, you feel that like kind of slimy tentacle creep back into the corners of your mind, and this kind of like inky blackness starts coming up from the water around you. The rest of you don't
no.
see this, but you hear in your mind, Saren, the voice of Seneca saying, "Well done. I feel my strength pouring back into me.
Oh no.
You have done so well to cleanse this altar of its corruption. And such an undertaking deserves a boon. So for you, Saren, I accept you back into my good graces
Yay.
and restore that which you lost."
Oh, thank God.
And the slits for your gills unseal. And it's like a breath of fresh air.
Yay, dear God. Okay. Okay. This just in from, the moon and whatever.
I don't think we do have to destroy it. I think we're okay. I think it just had some lag there. I think it's okay. I think we should put it somewhere safe, maybe.
We're good then?
I think we're good.
Should we wait until
Is there any
midnight
way we
to see
could
what
ward
that-
it for the future?
Hold on. Reggie, I think, was speaking first, and then we'll come back to you.
Should we wait until midnight to see what that spark of like moonlight power thing was that happened? Should
Yeah,
still have
that
some time afterwards to return to the surface.
yeah. I wouldn't mind spending the night here.
Okay.
Cool.
Well,
The rest of you,
Did
Reggie,
Ian have a pen?
Charlotte, and No, as you guys are investigating, and actually Spectre as well. We'll start with Reggie. What were you looking around the town for?
that's a great question. I suppose just points of interest. I'm keeping an eye out in particular for like not even in the town, but sort of like out. I'm kind of looking towards like where the Sawagan were swimming in from and trying to get a general idea of like where the numbers came from, I suppose,
Sure.
if that's possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, a direction if possible.
Yeah, you get the sense, and I'll say that Saren's communication with the Marrow kind of confirms this. I'll bring you back out to the region map just for a moment.
Okay.
So you heard the Marrow say that their empire supposedly was around the Sanguine Bay, but extended out towards the Teeth of Talvos. So when you guys are here, he was saying that they extend all the way up along the coast over here and even around these islands.
Okay. So just everywhere.
Correct. Pretty much the entire ocean of the Forbidden Lands is what they're saying belongs to them.
Okay. All right. Other than that, kind of, I don't know, keeping an eye out for like things of interest, but I'm not particularly concerned with too much of the stuff in the town. I guess I'm more thinking about defense of if there are others that are going to be coming towards us than actually looking for stuff.
Cool. All right. Cool. No, what are you looking for while this is going on?
I think in general he was just kind of looking for the stuff we always look for, but he's a bit distracted.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you take a look around. You don't see any other references to Leviathan. I'll say no other like squid markings anywhere like that, or any other things that would make you suspicious. Aside from seeing the initial emblem on the tablet itself, which gave you that spark of recognition. Cool. And then Charlotte, what are you looking for?
You're muted.
I know.
I did not roll well. I
know.
rolled like a 7.
What were you looking for though?
I wanted to investigate the piano.
Sure. The pipe organ.
Yeah, but I would settle for just playing some tunes.
Cool. Yeah. It's you don't hear any real like sound come out of it, but you do see like as you press down on a key, a couple of like bubbles come out of different pipes.
Ooh.
Yeah. It seems still functional even if the sound is distorted under the water.
Some good magic.
Spectre? I believe you got one more
I
investigation roll in.
Oh, I did my searching already. I think learning that I'm going to sit and ponder a little bit. I'm thinking back a little bit more now that I'm not in fighting and immediate investigation. I want to think about this trickster goddess, Numa.
Okay.
And whether that's a figure that has occurred to me before.
Okay. Give me a history or religion check.
They're the same. I'll make a history check. That's a 9.
A 9. I mean, your previous adventures gave you lots of contact with those who would become gods and the gods that existed then, right before the tearing happened. And after that, much of your research with your patron revolved around who the individuals were that were capable of channeling that divinity. And you would know that one quality in particular of being a god does not belong to this person. You've done a fairly thorough accounting with your patron of all the individuals known as spark bearers, and nor has Seneca, in fairness, appeared as a spark bearer.
Disappeared as a spark. So they may not actually be divinity as I know it.
Correct.
Okay.
I'll say with the 9, that's probably as much as you know.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, for sure.
From your
They're not-
experience dealing with this, you know that the whole topic is a lot more complicated than just who holds a spark and who doesn't.
Yeah.
But
they're not figures that I would have been sent out specifically to have
Exactly.
sought.
Exactly. Yeah. That little
Okay.
Kirby Tokyo is so good.
I want
Look at that kitty
the
cat,
I want
though.
the sound test Kirby.
That's Teddy.
Oh, hi Teddy. Good Teddy.
He's very upset because I got the laptop on my lap and not him.
Little void
How creepy.
cat. I
Understandable.
love him.
So, with that, are you guys staying in the sunken city?
I want to stay
I
until
like
that
them.
midnight signal thing goes off again, for sure.
Awesome. Great. You guys begin posting up in different places. You idle around the city for a little while longer, looking for knickknacks and things like that. You find a number of like small tokens that you can choose to take back from the city if you'd like small
Yes.
personal belongings of the people that belonged here. This would be of particular interest to you, Charlotte, as a historian and kind of amateur archaeologist of like the possessions of a people now lost to time.
That's cool.
Saren.
How big is the tablet, the Numa tablet?
It's about 5 foot in radius. So it's around the size of like
It's
a
huge.
large dining table. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I was like, could I just take this with me? I was picturing like ladle.
Nope.
I don't know why I was picturing that, but I was picturing little, so I was like, what if I just
It
take
almost
that?
resembles like a skipping stone, like a perfectly round skipping stone that you would sort of toss across a river, but much larger.
Oh, is it laying down flat or is it
Yes.
standing up?
It's laying down flat.
Is it flat on the ground?
Correct.
Hey Reggie, could you
Listen.
help me do a thing
Like-
real quick?
Like flat like
Yes.
this.
Flat can mean like a lot of things. Flat can mean like it's kind of there.
Flat means justice.
Flat can mean more than enough sometimes.
What do you need me to do, Sarah?
I love it. You're a strong person. Could you? I want to see if there's something on the other side of this tablet. Sometimes,
Tablet?
yeah,
Sure.
it's very coin in shape and vibes.
I'm gonna rub my hands together and try and before it like floats off into the water because it doesn't actually make it very far.
Yep.
And then I'll try and dig my hands under and lift it.
Give me an athletics check.
Oh. It's 26.
Nice. you plant yourself up against the floor
It
of
shoots into the sky.
the ocean, and you just lift it up easily. It's a lot lighter than you were maybe expecting, and
Made
see
of foam.
nothing but broken cobblestones underneath it.
It's a big sponge.
Okay.
Yeah.
But on the other side of the actual like tablet,
Is there anything engraved or like any symbols?
Not that you see.
Okay.
It says
All right.
Ragnar was here.
We can take this with us. That would be amazing.
It says Ragnar was here, and then underneath it in small, illegible writing, and Halfnock. Somehow Halfnock was here after Ragnar was.
Yes.
Little did we know
Travel shit that's
Halfnock
been happening, I
and
would not be
Ragnar
surprised.
were like drinking buddies
Yep.
and traveling
Yeah.
together.
That makes a lot of sense.
But Ragnar's like not really good with names, so whenever we talked about Half Knock, he was like,
Like,
huh.
Like,
Sounds
I-
familiar.
Well, Ragnar always got confused on stuff. He always called him. He never understood half knock, so he called him the quarter pounder.
Ah,
less
Amazing.
famous nickname.
Yep.
Hey, Saren, if you want,
Then
we
I'm
can
good.
take this with us. Honestly, this is lighter than I was expecting. I can like drag it back.
Honestly, I don't know where we'd put it, and
I could put it in your room. I think. And hang it on the wall.
I don't know
hanging
if I
above
want to
the
roll this
mantle.
bad boy all the way.
You
All the
don't
way
want a
home.
Giant 2-ton stone circle in your room.
You
It's
could
very
make a
cool,
dining
but like
table out of it.
I feel like
Oh,
it's
we
very
could.
limiting as far as interior design goes.
This would be
So
the
maybe
sickest
not.
dining room table in the world.
It'd be massive.
Well, it'll still be here if we decide we need it. Maybe we don't bring it.
All right, fair enough. I'll set it down.
Cool.
Considering
Try and
5
slot
feet,
it back into place as close to the original position as possible.
considering 5 feet is like the standard amount for the diameter of a dining table that is already large, double that size as a radius, or yeah, double that size.
I think it's great.
It's big.
Insane.
Saren is 5 feet tall, so she's looking at this thing and like, huh.
It's not like standing. Well, I guess it is now. I guess Reggie has made it stand straight up now. To be fair.
hmm
And Saren's
Hey,
like,
yo.
I could be crushed.
Cool. As the course of the day goes on, you guys are waiting for nighttime to roll around. And you notice that even before the sun sets, as one of the moons appears, the larger moon, Kira, appears in the sky, a small beam of light begins approaching the tablet, making its way down beneath the waves, seemingly unrefracted, unaffected by the actual water here, as if the water was nothing more than air as the light passes through it. This gets stronger and stronger until the point when sun sets. Yes, Reggie.
Sorry, I was gonna say, as the beam is coming down, when it's within range, can I do a divine sense? Get an idea of what it smells like?
Sure. You get the sense of like celestial energy from it.
Okay.
And what does that What does that sniff sound like, Keaton?
Don't do it. Don't do it again. Don't.
Just a little.
I can't sniff
It's
it
just
loud.
it's just a little.
All right. Thank you.
I
Um,
forgot how sensitive this mic is when you get really
It
close
was
to it.
So loud.
And I was reminded that that's not the first time I've done that.
Yep. Saren,
I want to touch it. I want to touch the light.
the light or the tablet?
The light.
Okay.
I mean, I want to touch the light once it's on the tablet.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you reach out your hands and don't feel anything in particular besides.
I put my whole body in it.
Cool.
Like I hop up there.
And then you feel again distantly as
Vanished.
if you're on as if you're on the other side of like a window. The presence of that entity Numa there
Oh,
with
shit.
you. Caged, locked behind a wall, but still there, still present.
Can I try to say something? Do I get the sense that that would be?
You can try.
Okay. I'll just say are you good? Do you need help?
A soft, a whimpering tone comes back. Help.
Okay. Do you care if I'm
kind of heretical. Is that gonna bother you?
Numa
If-
says back,
Did God
beggars
say,
can't be choosers.
New team name, kind of heretical.
You hear back, not even a direct response to your question. You just hear, so weak.
Okay.
Numa says back, takes one to know one.
I'm gonna say in Celestial to Numa. I'm gonna help you, okay?
Hurry.
Okay.
Is this a conversation that we can hear, or is this a conversation of brain?
So you can hear Saren's words. It's not happening in her mind. And if you're close enough to the tablet, you can barely make out the whisper of Numa's words. Whereas before, when you first arrived here and you heard that like resounding voice echo throughout the waves, the voice of Numa seems stronger, more reverberant in the water. It's a struggle for even Saren to hear her, and she sounds like she's right in the source of that sound.
Mm-hmm. I would say I'm on the stairs over.
So you probably can't hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
Reggie's
Saren.
probably the only one close enough to even hear the whisper of Numa.
I would probably chalk it up to whomstever Saren's god is. I don't really pay attention to the names super often.
Cool.
So I'm gonna think
Amazing.
that Saren's having a fun little chat with her god.
Oh, hello.
Oh, the baby.
The greeting and then the bathing.
The baby.
Hello.
Okay.
She's like, no, don't work.
So-
Give me tummy.
Saren, are we okay? That conversation sounded rather quiet. Was it private or?
I don't know. I think we're not done with this whole thing. I was hoping we would be, but
Who are we saving?
someone needs help. A god. That'll be nice, right? Have a god in your pocket after you help them, and they'll owe you
is
one,
that-
huh?
Which
Is
god?
that not your god, Sedeca?
Well, no, not Sedeca. But she's my god too.
Now I'm not the most
Yeah,
low
it's
of
confusing.
us, but maybe we should have a conversation up on land, though, if that's all right. I don't think there's much more to do in the water.
Has it hit midnight yet? I thought that the
It's-
sun just got low.
It's sunset at this point. It's just
I
got
thought that was midnight.
no. This is
Oh shit.
as soon as the light has touched it. Essentially, Saren waited into that light.
Oh, yeah. We could wait until midnight because you saw like a big flash, didn't you?
Yes, I would like to see what that event was.
Saw a big
Okay.
flash and
So-
a big fucking serpentine tail.
Yeah.
You saw a dorsal fin. You didn't see a serpentine tail.
Oh, sorry. That's
Um,
my misunderstanding.
That's okay.
Could have just been the shark.
Could've
You
been
He was
something
just
else.
really
Sure.
close to you, so it seemed giant.
yeah. You Reggie get the sense that flash of light, that pillar of light that was falling into the sea. It wasn't like a bright flash, like it just happened and then it was done. It was like right at midnight, there was this soft trickle of light that was gently falling into the ocean for a small period of time and then faded. Maybe 15 or 20 minutes or so. This
I thought it
is
was like a
giving
beacon.
this is giving the same level of intensity as it was at that time. And at each moment as it gets darker outside, the beam is getting brighter past that pillar of light.
Okay.
Give me an insight check.
Nat 20.
Nice. You get the
So
sense.
25.
Very good. Very good. You get the sense that whatever your crew has done here has made that pillar of light stronger. And that
Right.
cleansing the altar has made that pillar of light more vibrant, more intense.
Wait, not dope.
You
Alright.
cleared
Oh no.
Seneca's siphon tube.
Yes, you may have assisted in the murdering of a god. Now, I think we're good, actually. Let's head back to the surface. I had completely forgotten about the giant fish that I saw, and it's definitely going to be around here somewhere. So,
Okay.
You mean a fish will be in the water?
no.
Weird.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
But okay, so you
Bigger
guys-
than the
Better.
giant shark? Or I was under the impression the giant shark was the big fish.
I don't believe it was actually a shark. I saw it from the land when it was like still a mile out, and it was huge. So unless it was a big, big, big shark, it was some other type of creature.
Maybe
And I
it's
don't care to
a
find out
whale.
what type.
Whales are big. I haven't seen a whale
Whales
before.
are big.
They're crazy.
I don't think that big. That was like sea monster style
What-
big, I think.
What's a
Hmm.
whale?
It's like a really, really big fish. It's got big flat teeth, kind of.
It's when you
Actually not a
scream
fish,
full of
believe it or not.
sorrow.
Oh, I'm not a fish either, but like nobody cares about that.
Right, but like whales have hair, so like they can't be fish.
I have hair.
Are we going back to the shore as this?
Yes,
as
we should
this is
actually
happening?
I would say so.
I regret asking the question.
I'm an expert, and it's a fish.
As you guys approach the shore and eventually emerge above the water level, you do see two figures sitting together in where you guys have made camp. The first
Dunka?
is Dunka in sort of blue robes and cloth and everything. And then the second is a much shorter figure sitting with him with short blonde hair on top of his head and a big bushy and braided beard. And right next to him, against the log, is a large maul.
God, is it Dane somehow?
It's just Dane is here.
Who?
The Doug?
Who?
Well, they're,
No,
they're sitting next to Dunka.
Hyper Doug?
Spectre, as you're emerging, you do recognize this second figure.
Is it Dane?
Who?
How
And
about y'all shut
My
up?
third god.
How about y'all shut up and let him tell me who it is?
I'm Peanut Gallery.
This is the figure of someone who you did once call companion in the Chainbreakers, Dane Broodhammer.
the fuck?
Do I
And they're
recognize
just
this
they're just
person?
sitting there like yo with Dune.
Wait, so
Reggie,
is Leah,
you also
is Leah
recognize this
gonna play-
person.
or huh?
Where's my whistle clap? Like,
How far
do
is
we
my
have to
wrist
die to
distance?
see whistle clap?
You're probably 100 feet or so away from him
Yes,
at the
we
moment.
do.
I burst into
We'll
a
see him
smile.
when we die.
Cool.
Right.
Reggie's like slogging through the water, sprinting to get to the shore.
I'll be screaming from a distance, Dane!
What the hell is
sort
going
of
on
like
with him?
he seemed like he was very deep in conversation with Dunka at the moment. As you approach and start screaming his name, he like looks over to you, waves up a hand. Hey!
Oh my god!
He's probably asking Dunka to run a train on him.
Oh my god.
I think as soon as I break the surface and I see him, I will turn invisible.
Just go back under.
And I will run.
Running from Dane?
As soon as let me see.
I thought you were just gonna like come out of the water, go back in.
Well, I would have liked to have said what I was gonna do, but everyone
I'm
started
sorry.
yelling.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
As soon as Reggie starts taking off towards this stranger, I'm gonna get my bow ready
We're allowed to be excited too, Keaton.
because ain't no way no god is just chillaxing.
As the specter turns invisible, Dane grabs the warhammer to his side lifts
Kills
it
Reggie.
up into the air, and begins flying into the sky above.
I drop to my knees and scream.
What?
he hovers he hovers about 20 feet in the air. He hasn't like left or anything, but he does fly out over the water.
What? He's 20 feet in the air?
Yeah, just
Throws
above
him
the.
I use Skybreaker's ability to fly. I'm going up after him.
My sap has a thing about flying things.
Can I just look at Saren real quick and just be like, do you know him? Who is this?
I don't know, some dude, I guess. Is that a dwarf or a
Have we heard Reggie say Dane before? I'm pretty
Yes.
sure we
He's
have.
talked about him a lot.
It's the
That can't be
Warhammer
right.
is the symbol that's in No Shirts Allowed. The whole forge is shaped like Dane's Warhammer.
Oh. I need to look at my
Um,
stuff.
He tries to fly over the ocean. Reggie, you're able to like intercept him. How are you like grabbing him? Are you like trying to tackle him mid sky?
No, I had intended to do this on the ground, but if I'm in front, I'll stop for a moment, and then I drop to one knee and I prefer my weapon up to Dane. I go, please, I've been a student for so long. I just want an opinion. And I hand you my Warhammer.
I cast Hall's Mark on the
Hey,
dwarf.
hey, man! Really great to meet you. You seem really cool. This is great. This is a great weapon. If you don't mind, I've been looking for this guy for a really long time, so I need to give me just 1 second, and then I promise I'll come right back to you. And he continues out over to where he last saw the specter.
Dane just
Reggie-
writes a quick autograph and is like, no pictures.
I just shout from below, rejected.
And he
I drop the
Dane
Warhammer at you.
shouts out with this huge
I can use my
reverbing
staff on
voice
you.
that sounds like a cannon blasting out over the water. And he says, "Nothus!"
Who?
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 What?
All these
King
fucking
George?
people. Who are you? Weird guy.
Reggie,
how
will you
far
come
away-
down from there?
How far away from like the actual like beginning of the sand am I? Because once after I
Probably-
turn invisible, I didn't move because I would disturb the water.
You're
I
probably
just wanna
80 feet or so from the actual surface of the sand.
Fuck.
note this is exactly how Saren responded when Charlotte showed up.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's very
So,
true.
I'm going
think there was
to
some dialogue we didn't get.
very slowly start to walk towards the beach.
Cool.
I would like to point out you still have probably around 4 to 6 hours of water breathing, depending on how long it took us to get back, because we left before midnight and we took the water breathing at dawn.
Well, here's the thing: is he's got a lot of time he could wait.
He's a god, right?
He's got a lot of time that he could wait, and
So-
I don't have that much time to wait.
The foreseeable
No.
expanse of the universe he has to wait, and
Yeah.
Nothus has
He-
6 hours.
yeah, so
So it's a game of chicken.
very slowly walk forward.
He's gonna shout out to where he thinks you were, and he's just gonna keep shouting out in that loud voice. He's saying, "Nothus, I know you're here, buddy. I know you're around here. I know you don't want to see me or WC or anybody. I just want to make sure you're okay. There's been some weird stuff going on, and I just want to check and make sure you're all right. Okay? Can we just talk for a minute? I promise. I'm not gonna do anything like rash or like super me or anything. I just want to chat with you."
Those are the same thing.
No, I heard Leah say something really quick, and then we'll get back to no.
Can I just shout like, I don't know a Nothus, but I do have a locate creature spell if you need help, sir.
hold on to that.
I put my
Hold on
head
to
on
that.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Keep that in your back
Dang.
pocket for just a minute.
Getting
I
exposed.
just hold on to it.
I don't marry snitches, Charlotte.
Very, very similarly,
I don't know who I'm stitching on.
No is just gonna shout up, "Who are you talking to?"
My buddy Nothus. I know he was around here. He wears honestly a kind of creepy mask sometimes. He uses like lots of knives and shit.
That's the Silver Spectre, dude.
Okay, sorry.
Realizing who it is, I
You're
go,
right.
"Oh."
Sorry.
I kind of look at Sarah and I go, never mind. I don't have a spell, actually.
Don't expose an actor's
like-
non-stage name.
Oh, sorry.
Come on.
I'm not. Asario's not buying for one lick of a second that this is some god. So, but I cannot fly, but I'm gonna be like roughly like not directly under Reggie, but off to the side, so I can call up to him. It's like you are making a damn fool. Get your if you do not get your ass down here right now.
Listen, you can't fly. That's fine. You can't fly. Shut up.
I will shoot you in the codpiece and then I'll shoot the dwarf. I can do
I'll
that.
fly away. That's fine.
You're not my
I will-
real dad.
I will find you. Get your ass down here.
Talking to
You
my
don't know
hero.
that's a real god.
While this is going on, while you guys are fighting, Dane does shout out again one more time, and he says, "Listen, Nothus, I really just want to make sure you're okay. So, if you're fine, I'm gonna go hang out on the shore for a little bit. I would really appreciate it if you would come talk to me for like 3 minutes, and then you can go off and be your loner self again. But like 3 minutes would be great. If not, at least I saw you. I know you're sort of alive. Okay, well, I'm gonna go talk to that Dragonborn guy, because he seemed like he really wanted to talk to me. So just come over to the shore if you can."
The hell you is?
Damn.
No, and he's gonna start
A real
flying back
fan.
towards the shore.
Does that coin that I was given react in any way to this fated meeting? It's the coin of Dismas.
It does not at the moment.
It gets really excited to see his friend.
And Dane flies over to the shore and gently lands back down on the sand. He's like, so sorry. Our first introduction was super rushed. Hey, I'm Dane. What was your name again? Looking at Reggie.
I drop from my place like 30 feet in the air to the ground, and I go, "I'm Reggie. It's amazing to meet you. Really, it's been a dream of mine for so long. If you wouldn't mind, I actually have this journal that my great grandpa wrote. Could you sign it for me? I have like a whole page back here for just important people I wanted to meet. If you could make it out to Half Knock, that would be amazing."
Oh my god.
I would love to, Half Knock. This is kind of a really cool moment for me. I don't have many people that like want my signature or anything, so yeah, absolutely. I'd love
God,
to.
sure.
Just so you know, I felt like maybe you missed it. My name's Reggie. My grandpa's name is Half Knock. He's like another hero of mine. I just wanted you to make out like that. But yeah.
So sorry. I thought when you said make the description out to Half Knock, I thought that was your name. So
No.
yeah, okay.
No, that's my great grandpa. No, don't worry.
Okay, cool. So to Half Knock, and it's spelled with like only 3 letters. He has no idea how to spell Half Knock. But he writes it down and he's like, love Dane.
Love Dane.
Amazing. This just became my most treasured possession. Thank you so very much. I studied in Gachette. I spent a lot of my childhood there learning how to forge. Some dwarven friends of mine mentioned your name quite often over there. It was amazing.
That's where I live.
You live there now?
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry. I thought you were like a god.
I love
Well, I
celebrity
am.
Dane.
I love that 100 years of godhood have done nothing.
Yeah.
Zero.
Forget he's forgotten. He's real
Right,
casual
so-
about it.
Asira's just gonna like quietly move Hunter's Mark to the strange dwarf.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna use divine sense again. I want to sniff Dane.
Cool.
I don't believe this is actually a
I'm gonna
god.
smell
He's
his
not acting
hair.
like a god. This doesn't. This does not.
You do detect the presence of Celestial in this
Don't
dwarf
beat
in
your
front
heroes,
of you.
My God.
Well, Dane's
Well,
god
this is
farts.
overwhelming. So many questions are coming to my head. I did
Totally.
actually.
I'm just gonna warn you right now. Dismas told me I should not talk about many of the finer details of our arrangement. So just so you know, there's some things I just can't tell you because it would fuck up the whole cosmos. So that's what I've been told.
We're gonna do
Who's
that anyway.
Dismas again?
The Dawn Father, the Dusk Father. Sorry, it
Casual.
was the Dawn Father and now he's the Dusk Father. I'm sorry. Dismas is the Dusk Father.
Right. Does that name mean much to me, Reggie, a not super religious person?
Make a religion check.
Okay.
As I get
What about
closer
me?
to
Okay, hold on. One person
Sorry.
at a time.
I know that's I got him.
Yep. So
Keaton had it
I saw Keaton first, then Asariel, then Saren. Spectre.
So when I get closer, I'm going to Misty Step between the two of them.
Between Reggie
What a
and Dane.
Between Reggie and Dane.
Okay, cool. It's still invisible or appearing.
Well, it'll break invisibility
Okay,
because I'm casting a spell, but
Got it. Cool.
but I'll let the other two do
Awesome.
their thing.
So we'll do
before.
that just a second. Asariel.
Well, being fed up with this madness, I was about to go sit next to Dunka, but seeing Spectre just bam fin, I'm like, what? I'm just like, now, so he's just planning himself, bow still in hand, with this crazy shit.
Saren.
I just want to know if Duskfather brings any memories for me as just someone who's studied a lot of religious stuff.
Sure. Religion check for you as well. Reggie, what was yours?
15.
15. You would know that. I mean, especially in your like kind of fascination with Dane in particular, you would know that Dane Broodhammer, the Duskfather, and the Voicebringer are three gods that all rose to their status in the time of the tearing. They're connected, and while you gravitated mostly towards Broodhammer, they're all loosely connected to each other.
They have a book club.
Well, now okay. So
Saren,
fine.
really quick, Saren, what was yours?
Oh, I got a 17.
A 17. You would know basically the same thing. That they're three of the newer gods.
Okay. That new death god.
Okay. My
Really
question
quick,
has very little.
really quick. There's lots of hands
No,
because
you're
this
good,
is
you're good.
exciting. Cameron, I see you have your hand up.
Have we wandered up at this point?
Probably.
Are we on?
I would imagine
Okay.
so. Cool. I'm gonna let you say one more thing, Reggie, and then we're gonna have Spectre appear misty stepping.
I mostly would like to just be like, my questions have very little to do with divinity or the nature of the universe or anything like that. I am mostly curious about this, and I'll summon Skybreaker as well. I'd be like, any idea material or where it came from or what this is?
Well, it seems a lot like Windrunner. That's
Wind.
that's WC's spear. There's not many weapons I know that can just like poof like that. So,
Right.
yeah, it seems like Windrunner to me.
Okay, so this WC, do they have like a location they're staying at? Sorry, I know I said one more thing.
Oh
but
yeah, they're up in, and as
I'll
he
tell
says, oh yeah, they're up in. Suddenly Nothus whoosh appears right in front of. This like big smile appears on Dane's face, and he just like, oh, it's so good to see you, and he just like wraps himself around you.
Dane,
Uh-huh.
please put me down.
Okay, fine. And he puts you down.
Okay, I'm gonna grab water. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Go for it.
Look. Whatever it is that you are telling to Reginald here, he's not ready to hear it. Okay?
That is a good point. Reggie, forget everything I told you just now. Sorry.
Reggie's just like disassociating.
Can you still do the thing where you change people's memories? Was that your thing?
No.
Okay. No, I don't know. Maybe someone else can help me with that. Yeah. Sorry, Reggie. Forget everything I just told you.
He's gone again.
Dane says that out loud to everybody in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Like,
Look,
no.
I don't have a lot of time that I can actually speak with you. His eyes are not on me right now, or they cannot reach me.
I get it. And it's taken some time, but I know why you're doing what you're doing, or at least I think I know why. You were always, kind of a little mysterious to me, and I just there's been some weird stuff going on. A mutual friend of ours, Mr. I don't know, Owl Eyes, we'll call him, has told me that some things that he used to be messing with are kind of going a little funky. And that things like hourglasses and clocks are starting to behave a little strange, but not physical hourglasses and clocks, but like metaphysical hourglasses and clocks.
Yes, I understand your
right.
meaning.
Okay, cool. Glad.
Oh,
It's a little
God,
confusing
dang,
to me.
I'm taking this time that I have away from him to find someone who can help you, help solve this problem, and fix the issues and mistakes of my past. And I'm thinking that this group is capable of it. But I need you.
Shit,
And
really?
I need the others. Yes, but I need you and the others to stay focused on your own domains.
Okay.
Things have not always turned out the best when we had messed with divinity in the past.
No, typically not. That's a good point.
What do you think about it? It went perfectly.
So, leave things on this plane to me. And should something happen to me, and should things leave my control, then I will let you all know.
All right. Hey,
I'll
I didn't see you there, but I assume you know Dismas went on up to the mountain.
Yes.
I don't foresee much time left before I'm going to be heading up there too. And I can't imagine Whistleclap is far behind me.
Oh, hey, if this is some Rainbow Bridge shit, Whistleclap's never gonna die.
I have no idea what's going on with Captain of the Black Seas or whatever he wants to go by now, but yeah, I just wanted you to know. There's not much time left before we won't be able to interact directly with stuff going on here.
I know. But you should focus on finishing your responsibilities with your people, with your charges, and leave these ones to me.
Okay. Sorry,
Hey, wait.
you're muted.
Oh.
No, you're fine now.
Like, Asura looks at Reggie, looks at Spectre, looks at Dancing like, fuck. Are you actually Dane? Like, as in one of the chain breakers, as in one of the people that helped stop the tearing?
He looks at Spectre for a moment. Am I allowed to talk about that? I don't remember.
It was it was on your time in this plane, so I think so.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, I was.
Well, thanks for stopping it when you did.
Shit was crazy. Someone had to do it. Although,
So
I should point out that you've been traveling with another one of them. He points over towards Spectre.
See, now that was too much information.
Sorry, forget I said that. Never mind.
hey, so you got cut off before you mentioned where WC is. If you could, they live up in where was that again?
Am I allowed to say that?
No.
I can't say.
Can you-
I can't remember.
What about like a continent?
Can't remember. So I do not recall.
What about like a nom de plume that I could look up?
Voicebringer.
Or is it just
He's always just speaking Triton
Voicebringer
to
and
people.
WC?
Voicebringer. Voicebringer's good.
Voicebringer,
Yep.
not WC.
Yeah, forget those initials even exist.
Forget WC. Do not call the Voicebringer WC. Got it. Understood.
I mean, they might not
That
even
will
be the same person. To be honest, I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm now thoroughly confused.
I want to insight check the god.
I mean, to be fair, like as just speaking at the table, the actual name of WC is basically a nom de plume in itself because
It
you
is.
don't say the words.
Yeah, their real name is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Aw. Guys, remember when we were in person and we could say Whistleclap's real name and could hear
I
each other
never
whistle
could.
instead of whatever this is?
Never could whistle.
Oh, Whistleclap.
Anyway,
All right.
So I mean, hold on. So you think these guys have something to do with it? In a good way or in a bad way?
some
I
no,
start drawing my
Threatened
weapon.
to take us out.
not something to do with it. That they are capable of fixing it.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Whew.
This is not apparently Dunka, who you've been speaking to.
Mm.
It's not the first entity that they have spoken to who has experienced a lapse in time.
Mhm.
You know, it's interesting too. This isn't too far away. We're only I don't even know how many, like 100 miles or so north of Newport.
Are we north?
Yeah,
Kind of
we're north.
kind of crazy how all that happens.
Newport. Do you mean
Maybe
Mere
200 or
Moor?
so. No, Newport. It was a town where I guess I didn't meet Mr. Spectre over here there, but that's where we. Actually, no, I did meet Mr. Spectre over there. To be
Ran
fair.
out of the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just ran out of the wood.
We're like 200 miles north of it.
Mm-hmm.
Am I crazy or is that Mere Moor that he's
Not on our
referring to?
region map. You're 20
Oh,
miles
really?
north of Mirnmord.
Gotcha. Okay, that's why I'm confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we.
Would we know about Newport?
You probably yeah,
Yeah,
I would imagine. So.
yeah.
I figured.
Saren and
about it
Garm.
already.
It's one of
Saren
the.
and Garm were at Newport for a little bit.
Right, I forgot about that.
It's like the largest city that the human and elf and dwarven civilization know about on this continent.
Hmm.
No.
I mean, this is a world question from Cameron.
Mm-hmm.
What about that other city with the floating crystals that we went?
Ashathalor. That's in
Yeah.
between where you guys are currently.
So
It's
that
like
is not
so
as
if you
big as Newport then.
correct. If you look at the strait, the Atlas Strait on the region map, it's like
Yes.
just beyond where that river is down here. It's a little bit inland over here.
Okay. Okay. Dream is sitting there like, huh?
It's a lot of inside baseball right now.
Yeah. Okay,
Are
well,
we-
There's no insight in baseball.
yeah, well, good. I'm glad you're okay. I just wanted to, check on things, let you know about some other things. God, it's been a bit of a mother trying to track you down, which I know is kind of the point that you're trying to make and stuff. Yeah.
Well, I suppose for your purposes, be glad that my connection with him has been severed for a time. It has rendered me quite weak.
That's good, right? Am I wrong in assuming that that's good?
If I believed it to be a permanent change, then I would agree. But until this connection can be severed permanently,
Okay.
I'm just trying to make the most of the time that I have to try and rectify my mistakes.
Okay. I really don't think they were all as bad as what you usually think they were, but anyway, that's a conversation for another time and place. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna head home. I know there's a circle down in Newport that I'm gonna use, so I'm gonna fly south for I don't know 2-3 days, something like that, and then I'm just gonna bamf right back home. So, do you guys need anything before I go?
There's a what in
Sandwich?
Newport?
Need a sandwich?
Uh,
Soda?
Charlotte.
It is quite late, and just some of the bits that I've been picking up. I'm actually a historian storyteller, make my living telling stories, and I think I've told some stories about you. Would you have a few minutes just to fact check some of the things I've been saying, just to make sure I've got it right?
His smile grows
That rap?
super wide again. Yes, but I will need him there to tell me what I can and can't say.
It's fine. It's fine. I actually have texts
Hector's
that
a
you
lawyer.
can, I can help you read through if that's something you might struggle with.
That
and
sounds
you
really
can-
fun. That sounds really
Great.
fun.
God, bring
Great,
out the
thank you so much.
maracas.
Cool. But does anybody else need anything before we do that and then I head out of here? Yeah.
Hi, I'm Saren. I don't worship you. You said there was what in Newport?
Feels a little bit personal, but there's a teleportation circle down there.
Is there now?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm sorry. Can we
Okay.
please get a I don't worship you shirt?
It's
pretty good.
It is good.
I'd wear that every
Okay.
day.
Does the name Zedeka mean anything to you? By chance?
I think so. Let me see.
Okay.
No, like.
You know
scoops
what?
behind
On further
friend.
reflection, it does not mean anything to me. To be totally
What about
honest.
Numa? Numa.
Maria
Is that fun?
Maria
Thank you, guys.
That sounds a little bit more familiar, but again, not
Yeah.
much.
All right. It was worth it.
Just a vague.
It asked. All right. That's all I got. Person who is a god, I guess. Ugh.
Cool. Dane eventually goes and sits over with Charlotte and begins talking through some of the adventures from pre-tearing times.
The giant frog
The
episode.
giant
Charlotte, who
frog.
was
Remember
somehow
that time?
given the impression that Dane was a chaste figure, is thoroughly scandalized about the whole time. And it's just like rewriting so many more songs to like include like trysts and
That's great.
whoring and bullshit.
There's just a big like red off note that just says big horny.
Yeah.
An orgy in the woods.
Flower crown.
Rode
Before-
a deer.
before
Wonder
Dane-
if anyone else could ride a deer.
Mhm.
Before Dane leaves, he does find some time to talk to Reggie. You wanna walk with me over here for a moment?
Oh,
And there were
absolutely.
only-
Yes, I do.
But there was only one pair of footprints.
And as you walk over for a little bit, it's like, hey, about that sword.
Yes.
So I don't know much about it, but I remember when we went to the we call it the mountain, but the place where some of the angels and good gods live. The old my dad had a mural in his temple that was dedicated to these weapons. And there's supposed to be 10 of them. Each of them embodies like some kind of warrior spirit. From what I gathered, each of these weapons used to be a warrior of some kind that stood against evil or something like that. And then when they finished their job, became those weapons. So mhm.
By that definition, then there's not really a way of forging a new one other than someone becoming a weapon.
Not
So, like,
as
as
far
I
as
see-
I know.
Okay, I have two of them, and they're very cool. But I have preferences on which weapons I use, and neither of them have a form that I am particularly accustomed to. There's no way to reshape them, as far as you're aware, or
I mean, Voicebringer has been playing around with that one for a long time, and he hasn't been able to figure out any ways to get it to turn into shapes other than what he could always do with it.
Okay.
That blade keeps talking about like honor and shit like that, and like trying to do the right thing.
Right. So this voice bringer, this person,
Uh-huh.
I know you're not allowed to tell me where they are, right?
Honestly,
big
forgot about
mental
that all up until you mentioned it.
It's a big mental projection of a Nothu's face going.
Right. You're not allowed to tell me, but let's say you were like about to leave, right?
Uh-huh.
And we had just finished our conversation, and you fly like a couple feet up into the air, and you go, I haven't seen my friend Voicebringer in like, so long. I might go visit blah 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 place, but like not to me, but just as like a thinking aloud kind of thing, That way, you're not giving me information, but like I might be able to hear that kind of,
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'm casting minor illusion to make a really big Nothu's face above me that's going.
Hey, there is one trail of footprints in the sand away from you, Nothus. Okay, you aren't there.
All right. I'm regretting burning my inspiration for the wig bit that we did last session. Because
I am not.
Oh my god.
That was incredible.
Oh my god.
right. So I rolled a 2, which brings it to a 9 total.
Oh my god.
I mean, how hard is it to persuade Dane of that stuff like that anyway?
He wants to do it.
He wanted to tell me.
Oh, I really want to tell you. I'll tell you what. I will talk to him. I'll see how comfortable he is with sharing what's going on with these weapons. See if maybe you guys can compare some notes sometimes about what you know. As far as I know, we've only ever found that one. So the fact that you have two is honestly kind of cool.
I actually know where another 2 are as well, besides the 2 that I have.
Okay. We should
Well,
maybe have a longer conversation about this at another point.
Kind of what I was talking about, but Spectre doesn't seem to like that.
Mm,
Something about divinity and the stability of the universe or whatever.
yeah, that seems bad if I were to mess with that. So again, he's way smarter than me. I'm going
So
to
can I just
assume
ask-
he knows what he's talking about.
All right, I'll ask Spectre about
He's
it
a
too.
little
But
boy.
you
It
should
was a
still like
low
drop the
intelligence
address on your way
party.
out. I think that would still be very cool of you.
I'm gonna.
What are you
I'll tell you what.
talking
I'm gonna
about?
talk to Voicebringer. I'm gonna talk to him,
Okay.
and we'll see if we can work out some sort of like study exchange thing. Okay.
Right. You're gonna go talk to Voicebringer where again? So that just I'm not gonna go visit,
What
just
are
so
you
I know where
talking
you're going to
about?
visit.
What are you talking about, Keaton? Low intelligence.
Okay. Goodbye. And he lifts up into the air and he starts flying south. Hey.
All right.
Bye, Nothus.
Damn.
And he
what a
leaves.
bitch.
So that's your name.
Indeed.
Did you take off the mask when you were with them? Or did you always leave it
I
on?
did actually take the mask off when I was talking to Dane. To be fair, but
What did
I didn't.
What did we see?
Complete pretty boy.
I mean, he is a very, very pasty skinned, like unnaturally pasty skinned. But he's fine. Has very fine, elegant features. He has a noble look to him. Though he is, kind of a lithe figure that might belie an elf or a half elf. His ears are round, like a human's. But to accompany his paler skin, he's kind of a little sallow. Like his cheeks are just a little bit sunken in. And he looks fucking tired.
He looks like a Reddit moderator.
Yeah.
So, and
There's nothing
I'm not wearing the
noble
mask now. So,
Cool. Are
Cool.
we gonna take watches? Are we gonna take a long rest?
Ready to camp?
Dunka will take a watch with. We'll take the first watch.
I'll take my watch with Saren.
Wow.
I have some
I'll take
questions
first
for
watch.
Junka. I don't mind staying up.
Okay, so who's on first watch with Dunka? Asariel and
Oh,
Reggie.
okay.
I will also, because I want to talk to Reggie. So,
Cool. So 4 people on first watch, and we've got
Okay, I'll
No
stay
and
out then.
Charlotte.
Great.
No, sorry, No
I'll
and
Saren.
Saren on. I
Wow.
did it the other way this time. No and Saren on the other watch.
No and Sarah on second
Saren,
watch.
shut up.
oh,
Dakota,
Sarah.
I'll drop out of first watch then. I'll stick to
Okay,
a different one.
No,
Second or
pe-
third or
Join us
whatever.
on second watch.
people want to talk to you, Reggie.
Wait, I thought people wanted to talk to Dunka.
No, I'm trying to talk to you.
Oh, okay. So then are there 3 watches?
All right,
Let's
Dunka
be
will
sweet.
drop out of first watch.
Get out of here, Dunka. Dunka, get some sleep. He's had a bad
Captain, I
time.
can hang out on third watch.
All right, I'll stay up for first watch then.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and give me perception checks. Spectre and Reggie and Asariel.
13.
18.
Asariel.
28.
Nice. You are very sure that there is nothing sneaking up on you. And that serpentine figure that you saw previously, the night previously, does not seem to still be in the waves.
That's strange.
Feel free to have any conversations you'd like.
I mean, I'm just going to be sitting by whatever watchfire or whatever we might have going at the moment, and if Reggie is patrolling or whatever, I'll just beckon him to come sit. I have a story to tell you if you'd be interested to
Oh.
listen.
I love stories. I will say your mic is a little quiet.
I know, I'm sitting really far away from it.
Okay.
That
I will
sounds
get
fine
closer.
to me, actually.
Oh, maybe I need to turn you up, but
I can also sit a little bit closer. I've backed
that's
up a lot since the beginning, so.
Be right back.
Okay.
story?
Sorry, before I go into a big long thing, is the Serial want to do something?
But I could do it after. You go ahead.
Okay. So, understand that storytelling is not exactly my bardic forte, so I hope you'll bear with me a bit. Many years ago, there was a man of great conviction. He spoke for the downtrodden, fought for the defenseless, and was a true beacon of good in the world.
His name, Oust.
But he was not without his faults as well, for he was rather stubborn, a
Too
bit
handsome.
free, so to speak, and most importantly, he lived his life without purpose. Rather, he ran away from his purpose. For you see, this man was to be a leader, a powerful leader, the likes of which the world had rarely seen. But he was afraid of losing himself to this responsibility. And so he ran, far, far away to a jungle on a forgotten and wild continent. And in this untamed land, he would meet new friends and allies. A woodland warrior, a rakish rapscallion, a somber saint, and a yearning youth. Does this sound a bit familiar to you?
Up until we got to the alliteration bit, yes. I'm not good with poetry.
Of course, we're not. But together with his new friends, the man of great conviction would go on to accomplish many great feats, save many people, and slay terrible creatures. He would learn much of love, but also much of loss. Many months passed alongside his friends until one day, his fate was forever changed. The man of great conviction met his father, a figure of great power in his own right, and was given a choice: to accept the destiny that was his and ascend to great power and leadership, or to leave it behind and keep on his same route, never knowing what might have been. The man was at a loss, afraid that should he accept this role, he would forever be changed, perhaps even corrupted by the power, and become the very thing that he had sworn to fight against until the end of his days. But with his friends at his side, the man took on the mantle of his father, who faded away soon after. And the fate that the man had been fleeing from for so long was fulfilled at last. And the power did change him, though, in retrospect, not as much as it may have seemed at first. But power changes, always. But with the help and guidance of his friends, the man rose to become a great leader of his people, a voice for the downtrodden, a shield for the defenseless, and would become the beacon of hope for all dwarven kind for generations to come. The god of the forge, the keeper of the flame, the thunder of the mountain. And as Nothus is speaking of this, he's kind of looking down at his mask, and with a little bit of magic flickering, it changes shape into a dolphin mask for a little brief moment.
Oh yeah.
Fables aside, Reginald, I know of your history with your family. and the responsibility and weight that you bear on your shoulders. You cannot shy away from seizing your responsibility and using it for good. You can do this just as Dane has done it before.
I appreciate the words, Spectre, but I have fears that your fables might not match reality. If I am to use the same power my family uses, take it from them, I hesitate to see where the cycle ends. If I'm to exert my idea of what's considered good over everyone, I don't know. I hesitate to see what the path forward is. I struggle to see what the path forward is. Can't reconcile with the idea that the family needs to be destroyed, but I also can't figure out a world in which that type of power is allowed to continue existing.
I understand. But when the time comes, trust yourself, trust your friends to keep you on the right path. Should you choose to destroy this power or wield it for the right causes is ultimately up to you, just as that choice was to Dane as well. But a great leader can do great good in this world. And you have the ability to sway those hearts to good.
Thank you. Discord mic up noise.
Sarah's kind of been half listening
With
while
your
like kind of
passive
walking.
perception, I would assume so.
I'm just saying he's been like half listening, kind of like while walking the perimeter.
Yep.
And like, sorry, I was assuming it was winding down. But like once it is, like I said, I was gonna like take his hood back, and he's actually gonna sit down right next to Nothus. So you were there. How in the hell did it all happen? How did it start? We didn't get any warnings.
A great many things happen. And I only wish that we had caught on sooner. A being of great and infinite power, a all-consuming oblivion that had been chained for millennia, was through forces in the darkness released. And unfortunately, we were not fast enough to prevent it. This is why I vaguely knew of the tragedies of your past, and why I feel greatly responsible for what has transpired.
You know, I heard stories, but I didn't believe most of them. I, you know, even being part of it, but you know, you go to it, you travel enough, you meet enough people. You come across the occasional survivor, and everyone's got stories. And I would hear stories about these great heroes who visited this dwarven city as everything was falling apart, as hordes of monsters were spilling through. They got the dwarf. They got as many dwarves as they could to safety. They got them away, and they also traveled to all these many far-flung places and rescued all these people that they could and defeated all these monsters and saved all these people. Where the hell were you? What made my people less important?
I am sorry. We would have saved your people were we capable of that as well. Theos. There is a reason that I chose to stay behind. I could not ascend to any form of divinity like the others when our inaction or the consequences of our actions led to such a disaster. It did not feel
What?
right.
Sorry, just for my mental context, what's what's the most outer layer clothing for Spectre? Like, I'm kind of picturing like a doublet.
So he is his outer layer is actually a set is actually a it's actually Jesus, where's my fucking equipment? Is actually a suit of half plate.
Hmm.
But
Ooh.
it's worn over this like banded leather like bodysuit basically. So
Gambizon.
As he's going on the explanation, Asariel's gonna like grab like a couple of the straps of the half plate and like stand him up with him and get in his face, and just have you seen what lies in the Feywild? It's not just fairies and goblins. It's an endless hunger. It's life unbound that feeds on anything around it. It doesn't know friend or foe from food. Did you know that?
I did not.
Well, you can give that bit of knowledge to your master. And when I let him go, I'd like to roll a sleight of hand. I'm going to try to lift one of his daggers.
Okay. Give me a perception check, Spectre. And a sleight of hand for Asariel.
Nah, you just do it.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Kat. Party hydrate.
That is a 21.
Nice.
I mean, I don't stop him from doing anything. He can take whatever he fucking wants from me. Are you taking it from like the bandolier?
Like whatever be closest. So yeah, like the main point is like to get one of Nothus's possessions and try to get it discreetly.
Cool. Yep, you managed to lift it.
Our watch is ending soon. I'm going to do one more check, and Asariel's going to storm off.
Cool.
Unfortunately, after a couple seconds, the dagger does poof away into blue mist.
He wouldn't know, but
yep.
As he walks, I just kind of look down, and I'm sorry that I've failed you.
As time begins winding down on your watch, and as the moonlight, you can see the soft pillar of light making its way down on the waves a bit out into that town. I think for a moment you catch a glimpse of another friend of yours, hiding between the borders of where that light turns to darkness. And there's a sense of the friend you knew as Dismas.
Oh, okay. That's
You don't feel his presence necessarily, but you do feel that sense of comfort there. A sense of that fatherly, like, warmth that typically emanated from him. And you remind
Warmth
yourself
of a
as
Ukrainian Christmas.
you remind yourself as he often reminded you that you did everything you could.
Weird.
Your watch eventually dies down. And you go to wake up No and Saren. Go ahead and give perception
No.
checks.
Hello. I'm-
Perception. 9.
No.
Gonna be bad. I'm gonna forgo doing a
Okay.
check. He's
Cool.
a bit focused on something else at the moment.
Oh, that's so funny.
You guys do not notice.
You let us do
anything-
this.
You do not notice anything approaching you.
Yeah, good. Great. That means we're fine.
Yeah.
So how's it going? No. How's life?
I'm fine. I had a question for you.
Hmm?
A few, I suppose.
Sure.
How much do you know about Seneca?
A lot. I mean, I've been a priestess for many years now. Since I think I was officially made a priestess at the age of like 14 or 15. I was very young, many, 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 many years ago. And most of our day, when we're not praying, we are learning about, the tides and how they respond to the moon and what each different like moon sign means. I feel like I know a lot about Seneca.
Would you say she's good?
No.
So why do you worship her?
Well, to be honest, the place I come from is controlled by the religion of the town, which is, of course, Seneca. And if you don't want to be a nobody, if you don't want to be on the streets suffering and struggling to live, you dedicate your life to her.
But
I don't think any god is good.
but you're here now,
Hmm?
correct?
Yeah.
So you continue to worship her even though she isn't good.
Things are complicated. It's I struggle. I'm not trying to make it seem like I made a lot of good choices, but traveling the world outside of the ocean in this outfit, doing the things I do is much safer than trying to just go as I am. And learning that she's very real and receiving both threats and praise from her, I've dug myself a hole, my friends, and
quitting the worship business is not going to dig me back out of it, you know?
I think you should.
Yeah. How? How do I do it?
You would know better than I, but I would suggest not praising her.
Yeah. I think things are gonna get a little weird soon.
I think they already have. Was that her
Mhm.
altar that we cleared? That's what you had said before.
Mm. That's what she sent me, yeah. Because I'm being honest now, which I don't love. Like, it doesn't feel good, to be honest. I don't like it.
Well, you can
But
be dishonest with everyone else, but right now I need you to be honest with
I
me.
know, I was telling you. But from what I saw, the temple itself was something else. It was some kind of, it was still a place of worship, I think, but a worship of magic itself or something. It was not a temple to her, but the tablet was to her. The tablet belonged to Seneca. And the task that we performed was just clearing the way for it. And I don't feel good about what that might have done. Even if I did, you know, get some of my stuff back because she's punishing me.
I'm gonna pull Saren closer to the shore. Because you're being honest with me, I'm honest with
Oh,
when when we were down there on the tablet there was markings that I'm not sure, but they reminded me of someone who was also connected to uh, the the woman who's looking for me.
the bad one?
My name at that time was Inferno, and
Mm.
the markings are similar to that of a person named Leviathan. And I have reason to believe that that's your god. And if that's the case, I have no doubt in my mind that what they're doing or what they're after is not an altruistic goal for anyone.
I I think you might be right. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't know anything about your whole situation. I don't like the idea of it being linked to her, but she's she seems to be called that. The thing you said, the Leviathan. But the thing is, no. I tried to cut myself off from her a very long time ago. None of my worship has been true for almost as far back as I can remember. And it made her see me and punish me. I'm under her eye now. I can't just stop. I won't. It doesn't mean I won't, do what I can to perhaps not let her reach that goal, but what good am I if I'm dead?
The reason that I'm talking to you about this is I'm concerned that I'm going to have to kill your god one day, and I don't want you to stand in the way.
You know? I don't.
Of course, I don't want that to happen. I would
No, but
prefer
see,
any alternative, but
if there's not one. I shouldn't say whether or not that would be good for me. Because I don't know when she hears me. But I do not foresee a future in which my life is between yours and hers. But I think that's all I can say. Do you understand?
I think so.
In the meantime, perhaps I think it is coming time to tell everyone about my relationship with this deity. I think that approaches, but for now, could we keep this between the two of us?
I have so much that I have not said, and you have even more than that.
Oof. Okay, I
But
appreciate that.
perhaps we don't have Sedeka's day of worship every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
I can cut down, but like she's gonna notice if I completely stop. I'm just gonna do some bare minimum shit. The thing is, I did a very good job pretending for a very long time.
Yeah, I would agree.
So
I think out of
it'll be fine.
everyone, you've done the best job at pretending that I think I've seen. I don't think
You
Garm
see,
could do this.
you're not saying that like it's a compliment, but I'm choosing to take it as a compliment. Yes.
I'm just saying, I don't think a lot of people could,
I don't think a lot of people would. It's not. I'm not particularly proud of it. No.
all right.
As
Um,
as your
Go
watch
ahead.
begins winding down and you prepare for dawn's light to begin breaking over the horizon, over the mountains to the east, you chance a glance up at the sky, Saren, and suddenly something clicks, something that until now just makes so much sense that you can't believe you had never thought of it before. The idea that Numa is two-faced is so baked into all of the scripture around her. And as you look up at the moon, which is slowly turning from waxing crescent into a half moon, it begins to make sense. That the two faces of Numa are the dark and light side of the moon.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm. That's good shit.
that's good. I like that.
And as
I'm
clouds
going to kill the moon.
Don't kill the moon.
as
That's the good moon.
as the moon begins
That's good
falling
moon.
gently
That's bad
over
moon.
the horizon, you begin to notice clouds snaking across the horizon like dark tentacles, bringing rain that begins falling on the waters.
Mhm.
You slowly wake up everybody else as a
No, I
small
shake them.
drizzle begins falling.
Just
Just a
slapping
light
everyone.
sprinkle.
We need to wake up.
It is raining.
Ocean's haunted. gotta
Ocean's haunted.
Cool.
Ocean's haunted.
Can that be the new party name?
We're
Ocean's
gonna
Haunted.
keep going for a little bit because I wanna try and wrap up Spectre and Charlotte's story today. I know we're going very long.
That's
Homework.
Dakota, we went until like 4 yesterday.
We went in. Well, yeah, I guess for you, yeah, that tracks.
Alright.
We're not going to be going much longer, but I do want to get back to town and have some closure for those, so they don't have to come back next week as well. So
If they don't want to,
if they don't
you
want
can
to,
stay if you want.
yeah, feel free. So
Dakota's not kicking you out.
goodbye. You
Dakota's like, we're actually gonna finish this today because I don't want to see her ever again. Actually.
By the way, Leah, I am moving into
As-
my own apartment.
as
Yes.
you head back to Athalas over the next few days. It takes you 3 days or so to make your way back. Back through Mirren Mord and through the jungle, all the way back to Athalas. It does not relent raining once. And the drizzle slowly begins turning into varying degrees of downpour.
That sounds so good. I love rain.
same.
And the rivers that you cross over and as you head down sort of the Athalas River back towards your main settlement, have turned quite rapid.
Are you gonna bridge to Terabithia, Charlotte? Don't do
Yeah,
it, Dakota.
that's right. You
Oh my
eventually
God.
you eventually make it back to town, with some new revelations in store. Yeah. And as you do,
Well,
um,
we're back.
as you do, your mind naturally drifts out towards the next location that you need to go.
Well,
Which is
I think we should probably. I think we should go to the manor to make sure everything. Make sure all. We've been gone for a while. We should make sure all of Charlotte's luggage got set up properly.
I want to see Garm.
Still sitting on the dock, just
Don't we have the
drenched.
tax
Yeah,
guy
nobody
coming in the next
took it.
couple of days too.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Keegan?
Don't we have the tax guy coming in the next couple of days too?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid him a few days.
Oh, we
and
dodged him.
You
Oh,
left town.
I would like another week to prepare my money.
What
Not
another week to cook the
in-game.
books.
I just mean if we're doing it
Yes,
this session,
it's not happening this session.
it's 4 p.m.
Yep, it's not happening.
All right.
Cool. So, with that, as you guys sort of get settled in and put your travel packs down and get comfortable, Spectre, you begin feeling a familiar cold call coming from the west.
Your phone rings.
Email.
Hi, I'd
I
like
am-
to talk to you about your car.
I am like rushing into my belongings and I'm pulling out the nearest piece of paper I have and I am writing a quick note and I am just tossing it to Elerion and I am running. I just run. Like you just see him fucking sprint away.
Well, bye.
Bye, Spectre.
Bye. He's a
Good to
weird
see
guy.
you.
Right?
I mean, I'll check the note.
Maybe had to go to the bathroom.
He's just a weird dude.
What does the note
He
say?
did that earlier too.
Bit weird.
Mhm.
The note just says, do not let the pain of your past cloud your joy of the future.
Aw. It's just
Fold it up, put that away.
that's going in the vault.
What did the note say?
Yeah, and he say bye.
Yeah, he just had to rush out. Something about it.
You could have just yelled
I think
that.
something about the gods and that other crazy shit.
Okay.
Ugh,
What a weirdo.
seems like a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a strange dude.
Are we sure that Dane was a god?
No,
I
Are we positive?
He seemed like
know-
just some dude.
He really did, didn't he?
Yeah.
He just seemed like some dude.
He kind of looked, a bit homeless, if I'm being real.
I don't mean to sound insensitive here, but spending a lot of time in Gachette, that's just kind of like a Forge Master dwarven thing. They tend to get lost in their work and don't bathe for several days or weeks at a time.
Not
Gods
Dane
get
Slander.
stinky.
That's also where I learned the oil trick, because it's good for keeping the dirt and stuff off your body while you're working and you forget to shower. So it's
That is
good.
the exact
Mm.
opposite.
That's why
in
you
fact.
wear it.
Dwarven
That's
forges
worse.
are a kaleidoscope of scents.
You gotta get real oily. It keeps the
Lathered
smell
in oil
off.
Oh,
next to
God.
open flames.
Yeah.
Uncounted.
Maybe you should
mean-
worship a different dude. Like that WC sounded pretty cool.
I don't worship any of them. That's the thing. I just kind of had some questions, and
I can't
I
tell what
really
you
like
think.
Dane. Like he's pretty cool. But I don't know.
Now
Looks
you
more
know.
like a dog.
I don't know. I think
He
I'd like him.
does.
I think I'd like him more if he shaved the beard.
Mhm.
No,
Oh, I was thinking that.
that was
yeah.
a very nice beard.
It
I
was
don't-
good, but he didn't have the face for it.
Yeah.
I
like
cannot
the
physically
beard.
grow a
Completely
beard. I've always
clean.
been jealous of dwarves. I physically
it's,
cannot.
Just me, but he seemed a little simple for a god. You know, I just expected
What
him to
stories
be
did
less of a himbo.
Well,
what story
I
did he tell
actually,
you?
I actually kind of
Dane
like.
the magic himbo.
Well, most of the stories that I presented
Ooh.
said were mostly right, but he just added things that he had messed up that he felt informed to tell, which is very honest. But most of them were, him just not realizing where he was or having a vague sense of
Being
the common
confused.
language, and
You know what?
Uh,
I'm actually relating to him more and more as you're talking.
Reggie's
What do
like,
you-
I'm the
What do you
himbo.
think Nothus was
More.
saying to ya?
he had a very detailed sex life before he settled down
Off
and
board again.
got
sorry.
married. And apparently he fucked his reindeer, or his reindeer was his
Oh.
wife's
Oh
baby.
no. He married his deer.
He married his deer. Oh, I was unclear at that
Wait,
point.
chat. That didn't happen.
That
His
was not
deer
canon.
and his fiance had the same name. That's the joke.
Okay.
Yeah,
There
he
were
fucked
still
his
some
deer.
problems with that concept.
There were some
but...
problems, but it's
That deer was
TOS
a comfort in
appropriate.
the long days on the road.
It's
long
TOS
danes.
appropriate.
The long danes on the road.
So
Oh.
so that's the god finish.
I may need to rethink my devotion a little bit.
Oh, well, don't look over here, because
He
shit's
seemed
weird.
nice, if
Uh,
that helps. He seemed like
I'm
he had
basically
a-
unaffiliated. You
That's
might want to
nice.
steer clear from me.
That's good. I'm glad he seemed nice.
Yeah.
I guess if I'm gonna
least he
ask
wasn't a
anything
dick.
out of a god, I want him to be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
You
a
know,
dude is
and-
kind of better than like an evil, demonic, deep entity that you can't really ever reason or talk to. Be kind of
Yeah.
scary if your like deity was some sort of like Cthulhu entity, sort of like creepy, crazy
What?
tentacles everywhere, and like
Or
Aaron
if it
and No just like start sweating.
made sense to your agency or something like that, That would
Yeah.
be crazy.
Speaking,
I don't know. I think it could be all right. I think you could be justified in
I think it's normal, actually.
I
Sorry.
think it's a justifiable thing to praise those people too. Sometimes.
speaking of, speak on this topic of gods. One, are we still on course for nuptials? And secondly, if we are, do we what is a Sedekin service like?
oh, that's right. You were supposed to get married.
Yeah. Yes, I was. Seems like a conversation for Charlotte and I. No offense to, well, a lot of offense to most of you, but
Wow.
no offense to Asario, maybe. No offense.
Oh, appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Saren,
Sup?
Saren, if and when you and Charlotte get married, are you gonna still live in the mansion, or are you gonna move out?
It's gonna be like Twilight, where we get like a horrible Pinterest cottage that we just go banging.
Yeah. Yep. Honeymoon on an island.
Yep.
Destroy it. With
I'll
sex.
take your
I
demon
hear the-
baby.
I hear the teeth
Uh-huh.
of Talvos are lovely this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of Sawagan to come in
Yep.
and repair the island as they.
Mhm.
They're
Yeah.
all
They'll be
like,
great
I
wedding
think she's
guests.
bad for you.
Yeah. Yeah. We're fresh out of high school. It's fine.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not.
Yeah,
it's not
Twilight's
good.
messed up, dude.
Anyway,
I'm
Yep.
aware. I just.
Mhm.
so I'm gonna gently shoo my fellows away,
Cool.
like little. Like,
I
Thank
feel like
you.
we're
Too
being
bad.
gently shooed away. Maybe we should. Perhaps we should fuck
Reggie,
off.
we'll grab you later.
Reggie, we should set you up to get married. Then we can do like a double wedding.
With who?
Luciana.
I think
Alright.
No is
We're not
volunteering.
going full Game of Thrones here. I'm not
It's the
entirely
Morn-
about that life.
It's the Mornbringer way.
No.
You know,
There-
it wouldn't be the first time in your family.
The
There's always-
microphone moving around.
I'm kidding.
You can't have a family tree. It doesn't
I'm
happen.
kidding. I'm kidding. Damn, Reggie.
There's always like
No throw up.
like someone from Papa's neck of the woods.
Papa.
Maybe.
Mary
We'll
Papa.
You could marry Papa.
Marry Papa.
Be a good way to consolidate power.
Saren time.
Political marriage.
Anyway, yes.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hello.
Oh,
So-
Charlotte, my fiance and
Hi.
beloved.
Hey, girl.
Hey. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was a whole adventure.
I had a scar, but then it was healed magically, and now it would be very sexy. It didn't have time to actually scar.
That's
So-
okay. We'll know that it was there. So,
Thanks.
So
Yeah.
I'd have a lot of fun doing this with you. I forgot. I'm really sorry, but I forgot how much I liked you. But I can't get married.
I understand. I think I was thinking while I was I was thinking a lot. It was a really weird few days for me, and although first of all, you always have a friend in town if you ever come visit. I'm happy to hear your stories and pass them along. You know, I make money off of that, so it's not really just for you.
Something I like about you, yes.
So please come through. It'd be nice to know if you were still okay and how you're doing.
I'd like to I'd like to write to you if it's okay. I don't want this to be the end of it all, you know?
I would love that.
Okay.
It was really, really lovely. Thank you for having me. And it's so often that I take other people's stories, and very rare that I get to tell one from experience. So I'm very grateful. And this will always be the most precious one to me.
Precious to me too.
Keep the painting, by the way.
Oh, it's beautiful. I do love the painting.
Thank you. I spent a long time on it, and embarrassing amount of time actually. So
It's wonderful.
It will
Anyway.
remain above the mantle.
I think I'm already
Big
packed,
sexy simp.
so I might just kind of I might tour the town a bit and then stay at the inn or something a couple days before I
Oh,
head out.
you can stay here. Don't stay at the inn. I don't even know if we have an inn at this point. Yes.
I don't think so.
You have a tavern. Yeah.
Okay. But stay
She
here
gonna drink,
just a few
sleep on a
more
bar
days.
stool?
Just stay with me a few more days.
I would really like that. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Cool. Guys eventually all bed down for the evening. Or other things.
Wizard of Oz!
Aaron
Wizard of Oz! Rizzler!
Aaron has
Rizzler!
a lot of feelings
Reggie visits.
right now, and about
Reggie
50%
visits
of them
Papa.
are sexual.
Cool. With that, before we wrap things up, I will say that as you are all preparing to go to sleep, Asariel, one of the few members of the party who does not sleep, in your meditations, a being appears to you.
Ooh.
Like ethereal, like the first time.
Correct. Yep.
Asariel just says quickly in Elven, "Who haunts me this time?"
Your kin.
Can I? What do they look like?
Looks much like it did the first time that you saw one of these creatures, although you saw a plethora of different elves that spread out to different corners of the land. This one appears to just be an elven male of some kind. Looks like a bit advanced in years. A little older than yourself, maybe 2 centuries or so older.
Why do you haunt me?
To tell you that there is a way to see those you love once more.
Can I roll an insight real quick?
Go for
I
it.
don't trust this guy.
But I feel like, not to go into specifics, but I feel like Asariel. I feel like Asariel's been sold this before by someone living. Ah, damn it. 14.
14. You don't get the impression that he's lying. Whether Asariel would be suspicious of this is totally up to you.
But as far as I can tell, I'm not picking up.
Correct.
Hey, gotcha. Go ahead. Sorry.
My name is Elerion. I was the leader of a small city to the east of here inside the Emerald Valley. And I too lost my family in a horrific act of war. I spent the rest of my days trying to magically create a looking glass which would allow me to peer past the veil of death.
Homie, don't fuck with that. What are you doing?
I sense something similar in your own heart. A loss so great that you would move mountains for it. I hope that you will look into this and use this gift yourself, so that it may bring you some measure of peace and comfort.
Where can I find it?
To the east. He brings up sort of like a star map of the region of the Forbidden Lands. To the east, underneath the at the very southern tip of the Emerald Sea, he points
Oh, that's
like
great.
a bright star. That's where our city was. If you can make your way there, you can use this looking glass to see your loved ones again.
Would 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 they be able to see me, or I don't understand.
Indeed. You won't be able to touch them, but we were able to find a way to communicate with those who had passed.
Seems like a god of death might get pretty upset about that.
I heard he's a cool dude.
Who'd you hear that from?
And why have your others appeared to me in the past?
They seek vengeance. They sought peace. You've spent enough time here now that you know of the afflictions that plague this land. The curse that we were doomed to before we ever set sail for this place. In time, all settlements here, all civilizations, all empires fall that take root in this land.
Thank you.
We called it the curse of the upstart. Fear those who use the word supreme, and fear the fiendish influence on this land.
I think at least 2 fiends are pretty cool. I don't know. 2 of them seem pretty fine.
Uh, is there anything else I must know?
Once you passed beyond the Grimwall into the valley, our influence is stronger there, and I may be able to provide more guidance.
How can I get my uh how can I get my allies into the tower to the north? It only lets me approach.
I know not of any tower to the north of...
Or I'm sorry, I'm thinking of the you know what I'm talking about, Dakota, right?
Yes,
I thought it was north.
it is.
Okay, I just want to make sure I was want to make sure the player wasn't goofing.
Nope. The people of Athalas were the first to fall to the curse. Any towers, any structures, any errant magicians and wizards there, I know not of.
Well, thank you. I don't it's I don't know if they'll You've given me a lot to think. I don't know if they would go with me, but that's but I appreciate the info. I appreciate the information all the same.
And he fades into ether.
Cyril gives it a minute, and just to be sure, I'm going to use his primeval awareness to make sure he still doesn't detect any undead nearby.
That's correct. He does not detect any undead nearby.
That's just his own little paranoia. And after a moment, he takes out the locket and opens it. And after looking at it for a minute, goes, I'm going to figure this out. I don't know how. I'm going to find you. And he tries to get rest.
Cool.
But then, like, we could save it for next session, but he's going to bother Garm pretty soon.
Cool. We'll save that for next time.
Yeah.
That is where we will let things end this week.
Shoosh.
Good session, everybody. Thank you so much, Leela, for joining us.
Thank you, Lila.
Charlotte was a blast. She was really fun. And
Thank you.
thank you to the Spectre for joining us as well.
Fuck you, Jaden. I mean, thanks.
Oh, Asariel, don't let the pain of your past cloud your joy of the future.
We will pick things up next week. Possibly. I'm not sure yet. Well, I think there might be a scheduling conflict as well. We'll see. So
I'm going to Seattle next week.
that's what I was thinking of.
Okay.
You know what? We might take a break next week. We might take a break next week. I might play some video games or something instead. Maybe we'll play Civ. Who knows? Civ. In any case, I will see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
QB.
Goodbye. Why are you going?
squad before you die. You can't fight back here. You can't make a plan. There is no plan. The plan's on fire.
Never really. I have no idea what you mean. Yes, clearly no. I'm trying to think how to describe this channel, and the best we've come up so far with is this channel.